forgotten.
Elite?
Elite, thank you. I spent the last 2 hours basically refreshing and trying to get it to work because it's been broken. So it just went free to play. Yes, all right, that is the mouse, and if you can see it on the stream there. So yeah, it's just gone free to play, and it's been broken for ever since it went free to play. So I'm just going to run the game and make sure it works. Then I will configure the joystick. Would have done this all before the stream started, but I haven't been able to run it. And then I will get the motion platform working, and then I will get the headset working. So welcome to a thoroughly exciting... I hope you can all hear. Oh, that's very blue. And it crashed. I know it's running twice. I'm not sure which is worse. Oh, good, it's running at 720p. What a great resolution. I can't run at 720p. The capture card only runs at 1080. You've all gone very quiet as well.
Yes, I agree.
Ooh. I'm watching the word Delete Dangerous pop up at 720p in the middle. So, how can I describe it? I think it's doing... How can I describe it? Some games don't correctly listen to the DPI scaling, and some do. We had this in Borderlands and Astroneer, where it just went, alright, 720p, because you're on a 1080p screen with 150% scaling, therefore it's like, no, just 100%. I want big icons. That doesn't mean I want the game to run at silly resolutions.
Yeah, I had that problem, so I've just resulted in just running it in native and hoping for the best.
The problem with running it at native is that I then, like, the icons are honestly just too small to see. This is a big screen though. Yeah. It's quite a long way away. Yeah. Henry, yeah, it's not working for anyone at the minute, so don't worry, you have hours to get it to work. Have you got the stream up, by the way?
Nope.
Oh, you're missing Dora. Just sitting in the worst place in the whole universe.
I'm downloading at 26 megabytes a second.
Oh, man, you really should have grabbed it earlier. You have a whole slew of things to do. You need to create an account. You need to link an account. You then need to do a linking code of some sort. Okay, options. Graphics. By default, by the way, it's analysed my computer and set up a detail setting. And it's decided that 720p is my computer.
Have you got manual override on that?
I assume so. But the thing is, it's all well and good, but I'm going into VR anyway. Where's graphics? It's got to be graphics, surely. Display. I would like you to run at 1080p. Hooray! Right, that's better. Oh, Dora. She keeps using the back of the chair as a springboard. Okay, so
I want to jump to the boing.
So, oh my god. So I went to play Microsoft Flight Simulator. And Microsoft Flight Simulator, like this game, supports joysticks and things, but it doesn't know about my particular joystick. I've got Cyborg 3D Pro, and it went, I don't know what this is. You'll need to configure it. And I said, okay. So in it, you could click and you could select essential controls only, and the first one is like fuel richness settings. I'm like, how the fuck is this an essential control? I want pitch up, pitch down, flaps, brakes, done. Right, generic joystick. Oh god, you can play it on the touch. Good lord, no. Generic joystick. I'm just gonna give that a bash and see how it goes. So step one is just to get the controls to kind of work. I do kind of have a feeling that any game that is more complex than 4 buttons and a throttle and a hat and 6 axes is probably too complicated. But I've got my keyboard here, so I have attached my key... Thank you, Dora. I've attached my keyboard via magnets to my sim rig. I've got no sound. Just noticed. Why? Of course.
From an independent system.
Now I have.
Today we'll be covering the basics of
What the
flight
hell?
control, combat, and frame shift
The
driving.
game, when I alt tab, my screen goes blue for like 5 seconds. And I'm like, well, that doesn't make any sense. You're both. Oh, for defaulted to 1080p at 50 hertz, not 60. Bizarre. Frame rate limit 60 is fine. I've never seen a game set the refresh rate of the monitor before. I don't think ever. Literally never. Normally you run at the monitor's usual refresh rate. You just wait, select auto launch to begin. You have to tell me how to do that, game. You can't just is it on the mouse? No. Cursor keys. This isn't a very good tutorial, lads.
Ambiguous words are ambiguous.
Well, it doesn't make any sense. Like,
Press the button.
Yes, press the button. Which button? You know, the button. Well, no, it's not even saying that. It's just saying launch. Select launch to launch. Well, yeah, but.
Oh, it does in front of you. The Mawson dock, and you've got Starport Services Auto Launch right there in front.
Yeah, 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 absolutely. And how do I select it? What button would you like me to press? Oh no!
Yeah. Henry's saying he's keyboard as well. I don't know his keyboard.
Well, first of all, the keyboard doesn't work. So if they go again, if you're on the stream, guess which joystick you decided to pick as my default joystick. Let me just.
Random hat.
No, my steering wheel.
Steering wheel.
My steering wheel. So yes, it was using the. Hang on, let me. So this is what I've got this little box in front of me here, but I do need to label it. This little box in front of me is quite a nice switched USB hub, so I can just turn off things without having to wear the plugs out, which I quite like. I do need to label them though, because obviously I don't know what the fuck steering wheel is. Okay, steering wheel is off. Right, let's run the game again. Although I didn't do any checking whatsoever to go what particular, because you can query what something is. Like direct input devices can come back with, you know, what class of item they are, and obviously in this case it's a steering wheel. Right, I can play Elite Dangerous Horizon. I can play all these other ones. I like all the news is in character news rather than news about the game going free to play or anything like that. And just to check, yes, I do have my joystick plugged in. Good. So I have bought what's called a zero latency encoder. This essentially is a pre-programmed Arduino with buttons. So I'm going to make a little control box for here. I think I might try and do a curve. Well, given the game's just gone free to play, I would assume. Laura, what the fuck? What did you just do? Given it's just gone free to play, if they have any sense, steep learning curves need to disappear, or people will play it and go, nah. Wait, the stream died. Stream's up for me.
Yeah,
Are you sure?
me as well.
Stream's working for me.
Right.
Welcome to Mawson Dock. Make yourself comfortable while we finish some preliminary ship checks.
Okay.
My name's Theo Acosta, and I'll be running your Pilots Federation evaluation.
Is it
Most assigned
reverted to
me earn
50
their
hertz?
license, so as long as you follow my instructions, you'll be a commander in no time.
Excellent. Sim racing. Yep.
Oh,
Game
and,
running. ED.
Before you ask,
Right.
I may sound like an Imperial, but I'm actually from an independent system. Today we'll be covering the basics of flight control, combat, and frame shift drive
That's
use.
odd there.
This
I shouldn't
sidewinder
have.
has been installed with a specialized computer that'll take control at certain points. Mostly you'll follow a series of objectives to guide your actions. These are shown in the info panel at the top right of the head-up display. Okay, you're good to go. Select auto launch from the options ahead of you when you're ready.
Ship release confirmed. Auto launch sequence underway.
I noticed my platform
The
didn't
beauty
move.
of auto launch is that you can relax and enjoy the view. One of the ways
Mouse
that technology
3 to
allows
enter
us
headlamp
appreciate
mode.
the good things in life. Other applicants are departing
I
for
literally don't have a
evaluation,
mouse plugged in.
But this isn't a race.
So I have a
Each of the coming
touchpad.
stages can be completed at your own pace.
Waiting in queue. Oh good, I'm commuting. Wait, 4.5 minutes I'll leave the station. So more importantly, why did my motion rig not... Elite Dangerous, ready to play. Motion box active. Tuning. Motion. Yep, just cranked up.
Wait, where's the fucking VR option?
Oh, you have to click on the... If you're an Epic, you have to click on the little dot dot dot. I have no idea how it works in Steam. Oh wow, that's pretty.
Remarkable, isn't it? For so long, humanity
Can I fly my ship yet?
Wonder.
Nope.
We're not distracted by one of Earth's many wars.
Take a shot? I don't know.
We glide between them without
I
a
have...
second thought.
Let me turn the volume down. I have literally played this game as much as you've seen. Sound effects volume. Unmuted. Wait, what?
I'm sorry, the game says it has a strong story.
Optimize for normal. Optimize for normal.
They wish it was a strong story. Frontier are so delusional.
Oh no. So they haven't done it
Good.
like the way everyone else has
Now
done it.
increase your throttle to accelerate forwards.
So, in this game, it flies like an airplane. That's not how spaceship games ever go. Why wouldn't you just stick it? It reckons W to increase throttle. Why don't I just use my throttle? Okay, how about that? Generic joystick, yes indeed. Flight.
If there is anything I would suggest that you change in your controls out of anything, it would be to set a keybind for throttle to be at 0 and throttle to be at 75%.
Why 75?
Because when you're doing super cruise between planets or whatever, if you're flying at a destination, like you're going to a docking or to a orbital station or something, and you're flying at that, and you're at 75%, no matter where you're at, if you set that throttle to 75%, you will not overshoot it. It will just slow down right in time for you to disengage.
Okay, inverted.
It's the magic number, 75%.
Well, Ellie. Okay, now I have... Oh, I've inverted the wrong thing. I just inverted all the controls. I like the way when I click on controls, there's an appreciable 2-second pause while it populates this menu. Roll, there we go, let's try that. Actually, I haven't even thought about balancing Discord. Let me turn that down to about half.
How's my volume been lately?
You're quite
For
quiet.
today?
Quite quiet.
I can turn that up.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're at full volume in Discord.
How's that?
That's exactly the same as it was.
Okay.
Uh,
A lot of things to tweak.
okay. So, I noticed that the dead zone is very much not. My motion platform is also not doing it. Is it on, right? Yeah, I think it's on. Now I set the throttle. Oh man, this is... So I tried to start this, by the way, 2 hours ago. So I would have been ready. It says that my motion box is active. It's
just now became playable.
Yes. Oh yeah. It just. I mean, yeah. It just literally wasn't.
What's your commander name?
I think it's recruit. No, it'll be DJ Arcus.
I'm on the weapons training, and I can't figure out why my weapons are not firing.
Oh, you haven't set one yet. Okay. Right, you're doing the tutorial.
U axis. All right. Well, I haven't got to... Oh, I can skip the training, actually, but I just wanted to sort of... Okay, I need to invert that. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right.
Decrease the throttle to resume its stationary position.
Oh, your 3080 turned up.
Yes, it did, yes.
Your
I'm not
throttle
using
can
it,
also be
but it's
pulled
turned up.
back to zero to engage reverse
Yeah.
thrust.
So it's in the wrong computer. What is with this
Push the
display?
throttle in the opposite direction to cease moving.
So is that forwards or backwards? This game is a lot more Stardust. There we go. That's forwards. Cool. Oh, sparkly. Ooh, dear.
How do I bring up my weapons?
On the right-hand side, I can see things that says WEP.
Initiate the controls shown in your objectives list.
Sorry, doing what?
I don't think I can't shoot weapons. I used to be able, but now I don't. I might have done something, and I would.
Okay, yeah, on the right-hand side, where it does say WEP, is
Looks like you've got the hang of
the
individual
bar
controls.
thing, is it empty?
Team's full. The little bar under it is half full.
Okay, so that's your power priorities. If all 4 of the dots are to the right, then
This pilot.
all your power is going to the weapons.
Yeah. You know, in Live for Speed, whenever we do something with like any of the controls, it shows you the controls on the screen. So every time you wiggle the joystick, it shows you. So when you're twiddling Dead Zone or something like that, you can always see exactly what you're doing. Why doesn't every game do that by default? Like right now, I'm twiddling the Dead Zone. I'm like, I don't know, that much. Go back in the game, oh, a bit more. Go back in the game, a bit less, rather than just showing me a little thing. Because what's it? Microsoft Flight Simulator has it. When you select a control, you can select validate. There we go. Cool. So the only thing that's working then, not working, is the motion. And I haven't even done VR, so it says it's running.
We should probably begin soon. Move through the first checkpoint to begin the course.
Good news, Elite. Just okay. No, what? It just says to exit Sim Racing Studio and rerun it. Alright. There's every chance, of course, that it's not there for whatever reason. It's been dropped, but don't think so. Game running. Really dangerous. Hey! Oh, that's cool. That's quite gentle, though. I might actually crank that up. How to make yourself feel nauseous. I don't like the way that the throttle goes forwards and backwards and there's a middle. My particular throttle, there is no like notch in the middle. I have no idea where middle is other than wibbling it back up and down. Is reversing. When I say dead zone on my throttle, does that mean in the middle or at the ends? I'm guessing. That compared to. Oh, let's look at the map. So what I've got here is I can look in the SRS app about the motion. I can see the game has cranked it up to 11. So the maximum it's done is 11. That doesn't seem... That didn't feel like 11. But then I can crank smoothing up, reaction speed up, and boost. Boost basically lets me crank the motion way up. Configure for spaceship. Sure, why not? It's too much boost! Yeah, alright, calm down. Alright. 40? I forgot it was that before. Now my television's about to turn off. Come on, stop that. Thank you. Right. That's... I mean, it's surprising. I mean, that doesn't actually look like a lot of motion, but it does feel it. I mean, it's only tilting... Oh. Oh my gosh, I don't know, 10 degrees, but... I'd like more, honestly, I would. I mean, this is now cranked up. So for those of you who are watching the Forza stream, you will know that if I crank this up, it ain't messing around. Like, this thing will break me. I'm just a bit confused because there doesn't seem to actually be any, like, boost just jiggled. My smoothing is quite low. Reactions, I mean, I'll crank the reaction.
The course isn't that way. Head towards the large installation nearby.
Let's turn that up and that down. It might just be this ship's too slow. I assume I get faster ships.
It is a bit slow. Even if it says that it's an image ship, but it's quite slow.
Yeah, but I mean, like, relative to other ships in the game. So they may have limited the motion. Right, so I think it's time to take the next step then. So pretty much everything's working. Our next step is to go into VR. The Oculus is particularly cool. Actually, look back. Put that back on now. So I'm in VR, but I can see everything because I've got the pass-through up, and then I've got a bunch of menus on screen, and I can actually control the menus just with my hands. I don't need to use controllers, which is just awesome. So it wants me to tell it where the floor is, and I just touch the floor, confirm, switch to boundary, confirm, and then seriously, if I was on the Oculus or the Vive or any other headset, I need to find the controls in order to navigate the, the floaty menus. You just don't need to here. The only thing I'll say against it is I can't see that screen. It's too bright. I can see there's just a big bright screen there, so I'm going to need to look up above my headset and then click Launch in VR, which I am curious how it's going to do. All I can see now is, well, my house in virtual reality. I've got an arcade machine. I've got loads of clocks in my house. I've got like 10 clocks on the walls. Because it says decorate your house, so I just put clocks everywhere. Yeah, why wouldn't you? I need to get this cable.
I cannot figure out how to bring online my weapons.
You're very quiet, Cindy Shaka. Say that again.
I am stuck with no
You
weapons.
have to deploy your hard points.
Hardpoints I can get on and off, but
Yeah.
doesn't seem to do much.
Okay.
I have lost also the reticle for weapon aiming.
Did you put it into combat mode? I can't remember what the keybinds are. I'm sorry.
There's a combat mode that I can try to search in the keybinds.
I want to say it's M.
The game, by the way, is over here. For some reason, it's appeared 45 degrees to my right. And they've done the cardinal VR sin of the rest of the universe is black. So I can't tell if it's working or just wrong. Can I? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. No, see, now I don't have access to my eyes. Graphics. 3D. Oh, no. And now I've got to reach out and find my mouse. 3D. Is there a reset 3D option?
God, if I can remember what it is.
I'm hoping I can go full screen 1080p so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Full screen. Actually, just let's go borderless. So hopefully, yes, there you go. You can see what I'm seeing. I guess you can see something on the screen. The thing is, every time I look up to see the monitor, all I see is the ceiling. Because obviously I've lifted the headset up in order to look at the menu. I was hoping to keep the steering wheel plugged in because there's a whole bunch of buttons here that's useful, and I've also got the pedals, so I was kind of hoping to use that, but not so much. Oh, right, now it's even further out of whack. Okay, so controls. There are way too many controls. Miscellaneous. So when you get to this many controls, Microsoft Flight Simulator has this awesome thing where you can just search all the controls for the name. Microphone state mode. Push to talk. Multi-crew, fighter orders, free camera, so detailed surface scanner, store camera. Follow me. Can someone who's who can tab it? Can someone just tell me, like Google VR Elite Dangerous centering screen or something? I can't find anything anywhere.
I found a keybind. HDM head reset. Is that relevant?
Yeah, maybe. What's it under?
What keybind are you looking for?
Reset camera view.
Michelangelo's
Sorry,
reset HDM orientation. F12 default.
F12. Hey, look at you.
Oh yeah, that's why I kept having a lot of random
Screenshots. Right, now I have to look forwards. Hit F12. That's a really bad menu. So when I'm looking forwards, alright, my field of view goes to about here. That's for the start. I have to look over to the start menu, which, oh, I can't navigate on that one. Start.
I was stuck with weapon group. I disabled my weapon group. Now I found that.
Your next task is to guide
I guess the
your ship
tutorial
to
went
the
over
checkpoint.
that, but
Head towards
I
the course.
forgot
Follow the
about
current
it.
indicator.
Oh, that's awesome. There's a keyboard there. And that's right where my keyboard is in reality. So you can play this on the touch controllers, by the way. I don't know how that is. It's not good for me. I'll just punch stuff. Ah, man, that is very sweet. It's got these like pop-up
What
menus.
do you mean you can play with
Accelerate
touch
through the
control?
You can play it with the wands. Like you can you can play it No Man's Sky style.
I had never heard of that.
Yeah, it's just one of the options, and I'm like, nope, no, I've got a joystick. Oh man. So I was saying this to Max earlier. Max has played No Man's Sky, but at the same time, He has never played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky in 2D is nothing compared to VR, and this is amazing. And I haven't moved the joystick yet.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, that's now suddenly that feels like plenty of movement. I'd still like more.
Right, I should install DirectX.
Yeah, yes. I walked away and it times out and
why
goes.
Don't I have DirectX already?
No, it's just being sure. That shows how old this game is. But this is cool. So I tap the side of my head twice, and then I can reach out, grab my drink, have a sip, put my sippy cup back, and then tap my headset twice to come back to the game. And I really love that feature. So I should probably.
We can't see that on stream either.
No, that's
it's just the display.
It's purely the headset. So I am actually going to strap myself in, because otherwise I'm sort of sitting on the seatbelt, which is not very comfortable.
Oh, have you got the motion platform working now?
Yes, it's a bit lackadaisical, but it's definitely working. Compared to Forza, it's just not doing anything. Like Forza is, I've played a few other games since that, and Forza is just crazy with the motion. Okay. Oh yeah, I just reached out for my HOTAS. So I've got a HOTAS, but I'm not using it because the cable isn't long enough to push under the chair. So I'm using my Cyborg 3D Pro. So this means no throttle. But the problem with that is I can see the throttle in VR here, so I'm reaching out and trying to touch it, which you can't. It also seems, because I've not used the seatbelt in a couple of days, it seems that some of the bits have come a bit loose. So this bit here is supposed to be down. There. But yeah, having just gone from this game in 2D to 3D, wow, I mean the cockpit's glorious. It really is. Don't quite know why this is all a bit, unless that like one of these has come loose or something. No, that seems to be alright. Oh well, that will do. What's accelerate? That's accelerate.
A bit of a news update for you. In case you're disappointed. A friend of mine has a HOTAS and asked if I could borrow said HOTAS, and he said he could. So,
oh, cool. For
so I'm gonna. Well, because I'm looking at, if I'm going to buy a HOTAS, why would I buy a shit one?
Well, what's he got?
What can be done with it? He's got a Cytec S52.
What, like 130 or something?
It's a good one.
£68 from G2A. I don't know if second hand or not.
£68 is definitely second hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with my one. My one is a bottom of the range one, but I mean, I'm perfectly happy with it. The thing is that the more expensive ones, they have stuff like Hall effect sensors rather than potentiometers. They've got much nicer feeling on the movement of the throttle. But it's not. Yeah, but it's not like a cheap joystick which just breaks after 6 weeks. It's not that level of cheap. It's a. It's like the difference between you going, oh well, I wouldn't ever have a luxury car that's less than £500,000. Of course, it's that sort of snobbery. There aren't any. There are some bad HOTASes, but I haven't even linked those because those are like 30 quid, and those are not good. Not at all. Right, pedal to the metal. So I like these context-sensitive menus I have to look at to bring up. That's cool. Oops. Now here's an interesting issue. I can't look behind me very easily because there's a chair in the way. Oh, little bit of wobbly, but that's the sort of manoeuvre I did it in real life. I'd probably feel a bit wobbly as well.
There's no time limit, so maintain a comfortable speed while you familiarize yourself with the controls.
As fast as possible. Got it. I keep trying to press the accelerator pedal. Oh, that is so cool.
Together is the most efficient way of turning rapidly.
So again, I'm just gonna say if you've not played games in VR, you've not played games. This is amazing. And all I'm doing is flying in a ring. Wow, it's not messing about though. I'm not sure I would be very happy on this without the motion platform. I'm doing loops and barrel rolls and things.
See the blue marker beside the throttle gauge? This indicates the optimum turning speed.
The what? Where? Sorry, just go as fast as I can, right? Gotcha. I mean, is there much close formation flying like this, by the way, or is that just just a tutorial?
You're approaching a particularly sharp turn, so I advise slowing down to prevent any mishaps.
I might have to... Oh,
Your ship's boost function greatly increases your speed, but use it wisely.
is that the next one in front of me? Yeah, I guess so. I might have to... look, tab or joy 4 to boost. I think that's 1, 2, 3... Oh, God. Oh, that was good. I wasn't expecting that. I might have to bite the bullet and get the subscription to this software so I get access to the joystick controls so I can play Squadrons
That's the last
in
checkpoint.
VR, in
The
movement.
Starfighter is an agile craft, and you handled it well.
What have I done wrong here?
A new icon has appeared on the sensor display in the center of your dashboard. This
I
represents
don't think I'm trying to troubleshoot what's wrong with my seatbelt without being able to see it.
target the beacon before we continue.
But yeah, either these things have slipped or I've just lost tons of weight since last time. I like to think I've lost tons of weight, but probably I've just shaken all this loose. It's not very calming about being in space. Just me by myself. Absolutely no one here talking to me. Ah. You guys are still there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Press T or joy 3 to target. So I've got 1, 2...
You're going to use your ship's data link scanner to analyze the beacon, but you need to deploy hardpoints first.
What? U or joy 8. Don't think I've got 8 buttons on my joystick. And you want me to find U on my keyboard. At least there's a keyboard here for reference. So, the home keys, are they F and J with the notches?
Yep.
Bonus points if you answer without looking. So
I
above...
said yes. Without looking.
So to my left, and
Yeah.
I'm hoping. Oh, let me check. I hope you guys can see it's right on stream. So to my left, there's a keyboard, like a virtual keyboard, and a real keyboard in about the same place. That's pretty good. So I'm just trying to feel, because it's all very well and good when you've got peripheral vision, but right now I can't even tell which one's the space bar without moving my hands around a bit. So
Tap beside your bed.
nah, that actually
What,
works.
you don't regularly touch type?
Yeah, but when you trust me, without peripheral vision, touch typing just becomes very, very, very tricky. Like that, just that little bit of just where your fingers are. Don't forget, also my keyboard is at 90 degrees and then 90 degrees. But yeah, so it's that button. Yeah. Hard points deploying. I don't know what that means. Oh, right, does it mean guns?
Most external modules are installed on hardpoints, including weapons. Control is back with you.
I might actually have.
Does.
Beacon is relatively small.
Might have to stop and fiddle with this. So it goes in there, all right, and then comes out. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Which are we playing? Elite Dangerous Horizons or Elite Dangerous?
Elite Dangerous Horizons, I guess.
Just do Horizons.
So we're going to closer play Elite Dangerous Arena or single player combat training.
So the only reason to ever switch, the only reason to use one over the other is if you get stuck on a planet
To scan the
No problem.
Oops.
You can just log out, switch over to non-horizons, and that will restore you back into orbit.
You can scan the beacon now.
So it's a way of fixing if you're stuck.
Right.
Now, this is very helpful because it says Joy 1 to scan the beacon, which I assume is that one. Oh, wait, maybe I should be looking down here. Sorry. Oh, it's gone. Helm.
I assume
detail.
everybody's still doing the tutorial. Is everybody still doing the tutorial?
I am. Oh, approach the beacon. Okay. Alright, I'm miles away. Boost! That boost is awesome. Oops! Okay, I think I've scanned it.
It's generally helpful to avoid collisions wherever possible. Watch your speed when approaching objects.
Did you see that thing I linked earlier, by the way? For the little cable, the holder for the joypad.
The data link scanner is a versatile
I saw you link something. I wasn't sure what your why.
That was one of my birthday presents.
Ah!
of this star system to continue
I didn't know you had a birthday. Facebook didn't tell me.
for the next year using your thrust.
Yep, damn right.
Employ the ship's
Oh well, happy birthday.
increase your speed by a few orders of magnitude. First, ensure that the ship is correctly secured. Your landing gear, cargo gear, and hard
What is this? Preparing shaders? Ugh.
It's compiling shaders to your GPU.
Potato mode. Why isn't it pre-compiled?
Because what, for every single video card in the world? Because the game would be about
I don't know.
200,
Surely just.
about 2,000 gigabytes.
I don't know why it would be.
You know, No Man's Sky does exactly the
I
same
thought
thing.
everyone gets the same shit. Everyone gets the same shit, regardless, don't they?
Every video card that's the same gets the same shit, but every different video card is different.
That makes no sense to my understanding of
Every
computer games.
every 1070 in the world accepts the same shader package. Every 1060 in the world accepts the same shader package. But if there's 100 video cards and the shader package is 200 megabytes, that's an awful lot of data to ship. All games do this these days. Some do it more subtly.
I thought we always used the same.
No, like use the same
I
shader.
still don't understand that.
Well, it's the same way if you've got two different CPUs, you need to compile the code differently. But what it is, it's taking the original shader language and compiling an optimal shader for your computer.
Right.
I'm just getting distracted looking at the scenery. It told me how to boost. Press J. Can't I just navigate to... Like, I've got a D-pad. Can I not just... Like, I've got... Yeah, so there's no way to navigate this on the D-pad. Oh, wait. Modules. Follow me.
Oh, that's helpful. Shader preparation startup on. About settings. Shader preparation startup. Do you have to do it every time?
No, only for video card changes. Or the game changes. No Man's Sky does exactly the same thing. So, on this menu here, I've got...
Ugh.
Right, it really wants me to look low. It's me on this menu here. I can navigate this stuff here, but how do I go across the top row? Home, modules, fire groups, ship, inventory. I don't know how I...
There should be another...
Well, it's not left and right on the... Oh, right, it's button 2 and button...
No.
Oh, God, that's boost. I really do like having a motion platform, so it punishes you for pressing the wrong key in a spectacular way. Flight assistance.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not...
None.
I'm currently trying to go back to my home system and switch my ships to one that doesn't cost 100 billion credits. Excuse me, 100 million. Yes, I'm flying a fleet carrier.
J. Charging. Go on. Slam me backwards. Go on. I'm ready! Where's my throttle? ETA 1 year. Well, I'll catch you guys up then, I guess. Oh, well, that was pathetic. It just went bonk backwards, just ever so.
You're now accelerating towards a velocity comparative to the speed of light, measured in c.
Yeah, you only just jumped up and you only low wake into Super Cruise. I hope that it's a big jolt when you do a high wake to another system.
In the top left of your HUD is the comms panel, which displays pilot communications and contacts across several channels. The top right is your info panel. Entries here mostly relate to your ship's status, computer messages, and events happening around you.
I'll tell you what, sitting in this, because I'm strapped into this chair, mostly for feel, really, rather than safety. It's actually very cool, because I actually feel like I am in a spaceship here. So I'm actually, like, super cruising, whatever it's called. So I'm here fiddling with my seatbelt. We're not in an accident. Just trying to tighten this up a bit. I might have to rework the way this seatbelt is, because I think I need to have these lower points come off sideways. I could really do with the 6-point harness, but there aren't any cheap 6-point harnesses, whereas I think this one was 17 quid or something silly. And it's absolutely marked not for road use. I'm arriving, so time to put my seatbelt back on. Put my tray table back into its upright and locked position. I really, really need to get my HOTAS sorted. I keep grabbing where it should be.
Oh dear, I almost overheated. I just tried to jump
That's
to
one
another
thing
system while I was right next to a star.
That's one thing I don't get about this whole space thing. When they go, oh, avoid overheating, I'm like, it's in space, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so?
That's bloody cold.
No,
It's in a
yeah.
vacuum.
yes,
No,
but
no,
there's
no, no,
nothing
no,
to
no, no,
transfer.
You can't
but
radiate into
You
it.
can't radiate. You could
You can't
no,
radiate.
Temperature is not a concept in a vacuum.
Yeah, you can't radiate. No, you can radiate. You can't. You've got. Yeah, you can. Oh God, that was horrible. Oh, you can radiate, but you can't transmit. So if you put a heat sink in a vacuum, it can't. It has no air molecule to take the heat away. Does that make sense?
That's why the concept of there are heat sink ejectors in these ships. So if you're overheating, you can quickly cool down the ship by it basically has the ship dump all the heat into a chunk of metal and it ejects it into space.
Really, that's
So
cool.
hold on, could you have like a room with some sort of filled with some sort of random gas, full of heat sinks, and then you have 2 doors either end of this room, which open so you can sort of eject the air.
Yes, if you want to throw the air at your
Or
spaceship,
eject
yeah.
whatever gas is in there.
Yeah. What? Yes, you could do that. I mean, obviously, you do
Just
need the
thinking-
gas.
Well, you have to use the cooling only.
Yeah, you could do, but obviously it's finite at that point. I mean, if you think about this is the reason a thermos flask works. Is because essentially you've got two. Is it? Yeah, because it's a vacuum between the outer and the inner, and heat cannot bypass it. Obviously, it's not a perfect vacuum, and obviously
Yeah.
it doesn't float.
Lid.
Yeah, well, it's
Yeah.
not that. It's obviously the glass bit itself needs to be attached somewhere.
Yeah.
This throttle seems very. Oh right, hold on. Target. Analyze.
I'm gonna look out while I get all the training done, because otherwise I'm gonna be very, very slow.
Okay, I have analysed it. I can now scan it. Is there a difference? Oh, scanning. So one of the complaints that was about this game is the text isn't very readable in VR. And I think that's partly been increased. And also, this headset's rather nice resolution.
Well done.
Thank you.
It's often worth scanning objects you're unfamiliar with to learn more about them. Next, you need to
However, I could do with increasing resolution. This is sparkly as all fuck. Is there I'd like to show my frames per second as well. I guess that's not going to be a thing, is it? So my options are high, ultra, high, mid, low, VR medium. Great. I guess it'd be too much to ask for a frame counter, wouldn't it?
You can scroll down in that. There's more options below VR medium.
Yeah, but I'm not in VR. My point is, I'm only in. I'm currently in Well, I'm currently in custom now, but I was in medium, not VR medium, just medium. Let's see how 2 times super sampling does. Oh, there goes my frame rate. Wow, really? I was that close to the knuckle. Sparkling's gone. It's probably running at about 15 frames a second. I have to say, asynchronous time warp really hides a multitude of sins. Let's try 25%. Like, depending on the game, you can get away with a shockingly low frame rate because you just don't notice it. Okay, there we go. That's a bit less sparkly. Frame rate seems okay. Okay, what do you want me to do? Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. Look at this and hold the trigger. Press Joy 5. I think I've got some buttons on the bottom. I should just press them in turn. Nope. Yes.
Tearing on the stream.
Tearing? That doesn't make any sense. I'm using a hardware capture card.
Two bands of tearing.
All weapons have an effective range.
That.
You may need to move closer here.
Oh, it might be updating the screen at the VR resolution.
Try targeting the canister you're aiming at. Thrusters are particularly useful for navigating around large structures. Why not give them a try?
What? Why not give thrusters a try?
Your cannon
R and F. Yeah, that ain't happening.
Meanwhile, your laser will fire until the capacitor is depleted, at which point it will need to recharge. Quota achieved. Let's dial up the challenge a notch, shall we?
Let's kick it up a notch.
An unmanned craft has arrived nearby. These drones are used by the Pirates Federation as target practice, and they're quite harmless. To continue, bring the craft into your sights and open fire.
I feel it should really maybe put the weapons away and get them back out again, because I can't remember what the buttons were for it. Oh my god, that is so cool. See, this is why I like things like squadrons. When you shoot in squadrons with a gun that can't reach, it just says out of range. It doesn't just let you shoot blindly going, oh, I'm 100 meters too far away. It tells you.
Nice work. You may have noticed that multi-cannons are effective
Wow.
against unshielded targets. Another craft has arrived. This one is fitted with a shield generator. Helpfully, your burst laser is a thermal weapon, which excels at stripping away a target's shields.
Oh man, this is gotta be the best thing I've bought in a while. I might turn the shake up because the game actually has direct support for shaking. So on stuff when I do my boost, for example, it actually fires off the subwoofer, which is attached to the seat rather than just being hooked up to the low frequencies. So it can do it smartly.
Consider me impressed. Your final target has dropped into the area. This time your opponent will fight back, but its damage capability has been greatly reduced. Your target will not react until it registers shield damage. Engage when ready. target. Even if you're planning on a peaceful career, understanding the basics of combat is vital for a pilot's long-term survival. For advanced combat information, you should refer to the pilot's handbook, which we'll cover in more detail soon. The next step of your evaluation involves a hyperspace jump to a neighboring star system.
Okay.
On this occasion, your ship's computer has selected your destination for you. We'll cover selecting destinations manually soon.
Right.
The mass lock indicator on the bottom right of the dashboard is active. This means a large object is in close proximity.
Wait, sorry, what? Slow down, mate.
FSD.
The mass lock indicator.
Move a safe distance away from the megaship.
All right, mass lock over there. Right.
Remember,
So I was saying, Esmir, I can access menus on the Oculus just by using the hand tracking, and I would love for hand tracking to work in games like this. So I've got my HOTAS here. I tell it where the HOTAS is, and then it could track the hands. That would just be so good. But then when I'm pointing at stuff, you can see me pointing. Press J to charge the frame shift drive. All right.
The friendship drive.
I would like a friendship drive. I don't think I've got that one.
you'll need to retract your hard points before
Don't
entering
worry,
hyperspace.
Kovas will tell you.
So it feels silly when it says you have to retract your hard points. Just retract my hard points when I press. It's like in a real car. If you pull away with the handbrake on, it turns the handbrake off. It doesn't just drag you along with the handbrake on.
That's not what the hard points are. Hard points would be like having your fucking doors open.
Yeah, but if the car has the opportunity, can shut the doors automatically, it should. Oh man, this is really underwhelming when you go into warp on the. It's not like shaking or moving. It just goes, yeah. It's less nauseating than No Man's Sky because at least there's a cockpit around me.
Wait, did it actually give you a good shake for that?
It gives me a shake when I do my
Technology has made the
boost.
task of leaping between star systems appear trivial. Never let the
You don't want to
simplicity
throttle
distract
down
you
there.
from the marvel humanity has
Oh,
achieved.
it auto throttle.
No, that was me. I've got my.
Your next
That's
stop
right.
is the
I,
station.
how long will it take me to fly towards the sun, realistically?
Module to guide your approach.
Oh, in fact, it's
Space
Um,
panel to your left and select the navigation tab.
quite a while.
select the external.
I mean, okay, before you hit the boundary where your ship will drop out of Super Cruise,
Oh no, it dropped me out of
Maybe about a
Super
minute?
Cruise. Oh, that is so cool. It's like I can't.
You're still in Super Cruise.
Am I?
So when you jump from one system to another system, when you arrive in Super Cruise.
And start over. You can take your time to familiarize
So
yourself.
So
Super
I-
Cruise would be what you use to travel around a star.
What has this got? Use Super Cruise Assist. Somewhere in this dialog box. Oh god.
Okay, so yeah, at the left one, go to locate.
Go to what?
No.
Oh right, just select
Hold on.
Kaleo Station. Oh wait, that's a filter.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, select the one that's
Ah,
highlighted in
yeah.
blue.
Blue? Oh yeah, yeah, I've got it now. I think.
With the destination selected, throttle up and aim towards your target. The compass to the left of the sensor display will help you orient yourself.
The compass to the left of. Okay. I'm in space.
Your ship is now bound for Quello Station.
I really miss Mixer.
Let's take a
Yes.
look at the interface panels either side of your
Fucking
chair.
delay. Oh my god, I hate it.
External panel.
It doesn't even matter if I have YouTube speed up to where it's caught up.
Twitch
It'll
is.
slow itself down anyways, and I'll be back to 20-30 seconds behind.
Yeah, Twitch isn't too bad these days. YouTube varies a lot. Sorry, you were talking, matey. I wasn't listening. Say it again. No. Okay.
New pilots often wonder what their first step into the galaxy should be. The pilot's handbook is a great source of help in this regard. It details a variety of professions and how to outfit your ship.
Oh, did we lose Max and Shaka?
I don't know. You still there, guys? No? Anyone?
They're not in the channel.
Oh.
Internal interface panel. The trails moving around you are FSD wakes. Your ship is also emitting one. The position of each correlates with their respective sensor display icons. In a moment, we'll be going through the docking process. This will cover docking permissions and the standard landing pad approach.
Did you play the original Elite, by the way? Was that before your
No, I
time?
didn't.
So you had to. I don't know whether you're doing this, but you had to. Oh no! Oh, the lens
was-
flares are
it
matched
was
with my
more
with my
just-
head.
Not.
Oh come on, guys! There are several ways of doing. Oh, press J. Oh fuck! That was good. So there are several ways of doing particles. They've done it the bad way. So as I rotate my head, all the lens flares turn my head.
But I'd like you to position your ship near the starport's
I
access
saw
corridor
that.
first.
Yeah, so in the original Elite, one of the big things is you had to match the rotation rate of the ship, which was not simple.
They provide mission boards, the commodities market.
I'm not sure. Navigate towards the access corridor.
Most pilot business is conducted via the starport services interface. I recommend familiarizing yourself with this screen
Also
when
called the mail slot.
It's still very sparkly though. Is there again, you might know, is there a frame rate option anywhere?
I think so. I don't know.
Because live for speed is still my favourite one. What live for speed does is one of the readout, like one of the dash instruments, becomes your frame rate. I'm like, that is brilliant. That is exactly how you want to do it. How do I?
You throttle down first, right?
Yeah. Yeah, even 1.25, I'm getting so much reprojection. Right, let's try going to MLA 2 times. It still boggles my mind why I don't just say 90 frames a second and you deal with... I just want the resolution to sort of deal with itself. Right now, I'd have no idea. I might be running at 500 frames a second. I've got no clue. I can turn on the overlay, but the Oculus overlay is a little bit intrusive, shall we say. Steam one's better, but I'm not running Steam. Speeding. Oh. Right, I should stick it inside that blue thing. Wait, and I should stick it inside the blue thing while accelerating. Ah.
Good. Ease off the throttle and hold position here. Oh, and try not to block the access corridor. We'll be using the docking computer for this landing. You can always dock manually in future, of course, but practice in a training simulation first. Whichever method you use, all ships must seek docking permission before approaching a landing pad. To request docking permission, open your external interface panel and select the Contacts tab. Then select Quello Station in the list, followed by Request Docking in the information panel. Docking permission authorized.
Oh.
Docking assist has been engaged.
Hey.
Landing pad 3. The compass will point towards your designated pad. Ships need to be within 7.5 kilometers of...
And it would play the Blue Danube while you docked, which was just awesome.
Yes, it was. Or yes, it is. It's one of my most favorite parts of this game is that they did that.
Oh, wow. Again, and I will say this 1,000 times, you all have got VR. You have not played this until you played it in VR. That is incredible. It's like No Man's Sky. Every 10 minutes, it's just like, wow, wow. Like, this looks big. This doesn't look like, on my screen there, if I was looking at it, that looks, 50 inches. This looks terrifyingly enormous.
Yep.
Oh.
The docking computer will now demonstrate a
That's one of the things that makes me so goddamn sad that they fucked up the fleet carrier so much. So somebody like me who I'll play it for like a couple weeks, like really intensely, and then I'll stop playing for several months. I can't do that with a fleet carrier because it has continuing maintenance cost. And if I don't do that, it might get scrapped, and then
What,
I lose billions of credits.
when you're logged off? That's terrible.
Yes. It is terrible. And that's why I won't buy one, and that's why I'm really pissed off, because those sounded amazing.
We just need to finalize your credentials. Enter the hangar to exit this evaluation.
Enter the hangar to evaluate. Select enter hangar. I guess that's not under navigation. How do I get out the ship?
You don't.
Well, it said. Oh, right. Oh. So I have icons: tier, spanner, bullet, and an arrow pointing down from a crescent. It's that one.
It's time to blaze your own trail across the galaxy. The manner in which you do so is up to you.
The lights.
That all changed.
The lights
this is
flickered
all-
on.
That menu is new to me.
The lights flickered on like a fluorescent light, like they might be using fluorescent lights in the future, not LEDs. Oh, welcome to the Pilots Federation. Please enter your name. Dude, I'm in VR. Don't do this to me.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Thankfully, I have got a Quest 2. So that means I can go tap tap, and I can see my keyboard. Just because I've got a backlit keyboard, and it's black with the backlit, so I can just about see the letters, and I do mean just. Select body type. Rugged, awesome. Male or female. That's not really what I would describe as body type, but sure, alright then. I can have a loadout, planetary ops, or all-rounder. Any particular thoughts? I know what that means. Do you know what it means, Esmir?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh.
Go with. I have no
All-rounder.
idea what the hell the difference is. I think the Horizons one is the one to go with.
Ship name.
It says stock. Okay. Hold on. Can you go back and go to the Horizons one?
The only difference was it said planetary ops, not all-rounder.
Planetary lander.
No, planetary
That's it.
ops.
If it has a, right, that means that it's got a hangar for a buggy thing.
With a 2-ton
surface
cargo
vehicle.
hold and a vehicle bay. Should I take that one, do you think?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
I don't
Right.
know why it doesn't default to that. Whenever you buy a ship, otherwise, it comes for free anyways. I don't know why it's just like, hey, you should have this instead of regretting it later.
Okay, and I'll call my ship, if I can type it, the Motion Sickness. Is that too long? Yes! Being able to come out of VR. Like I say, if I tap my headset twice there, I can see what I'm doing. Oops, don't do it. Did I actually select that dialogue? Ship ID plate. Puke 1. Hey! Confirm. Registering. Loading. That looks awesome. That loading screen is... I love the way they've done that. Glowy ship.
Welcome to your new ship.
Hey, I'm in Coal Ho Station.
Pilot's Federation license has been issued, and you're free to traverse the galaxy as an independent pilot. Before launching for the first time, allow me to quickly introduce the basic interface for mission contracts. Almost all pilots will use the mission board at some stage.
I wonder if it has you in active
Contract has been
play.
assigned to you.
Should
So
be.
what was the commander name?
DJ Arcus.
Transactions tab at the external interface panel. This time you'll need to travel to Mawson Dock in the Dromi system.
What?
You can select these destinations at the navigation screen of the external interface panel. If you'd like to practice your journey first, I recommend the training simulations access.
I'd like to practice my journey. I'm good. Where am I going to?
What we've discussed. Select your comms panel and scroll through.
So this is quite clever. So I've got a number of menus,
You decide to complete the
and which menu I'm looking at is the menu I navigate on the hat. That's actually pretty good. And I wasn't really listening. Where do I see my mission? Contacts. I guess it's... Oh, the one in blue. Oops. Dromy. Bookmarks location. Lock destination. Oh, new friend request. Now I need to work out how to navigate that. And a free gift from... Oops. The only thing is, it's not very clear. I wish when I was looking at a menu, I got a little reticule showing me how close to not looking at it anymore I am.
I swear there was a way to have like a little dot that showed you. I could be wrong. I personally turned it off for when I'm in VR.
I
I got too sick of, I'm tracking something and suddenly a panel lights up and it's like, no, I'm trying to...
Yeah, but then at least I know when I'm at the edge of the panel and when I'm not. Okay. So I think I have a quest. Oh, wow. There's really not a lot of motion, though. They've done the bare minimum, unfortunately. I mean, I understand it's a niche thing, don't get me wrong. But you think one person who works there would just have one and would just love it. Oh, wow. That is... glorious. Whoa. The other thing, the motion chair hammers home is ridiculous movements that games do. Like this ship just did a 90-degree whoosh, like in a way that would probably, if the motion platform did it, have broken my neck.
Oh yeah, no, there's actual like lore behind that the flight suit that you're wearing is very specially designed to keep you from liquefying.
Yeah, no, I mean a lot of
G-forces of the speed acceleration that you're encountering would
Yeah.
liquefy you.
It's the thing a lot of games do. When you get into VR for the first time, you come across like a jump and you look down going, I'm not doing that. If I fall, I'll break my legs, because your brain starts to kick in with, this is real. Okay. Out there. How much is this? I reckon this platform's not even moving 3 degrees. It's got 20. How do I... Something over here, I think it was.
I'll be right back. I think I've got a delivery.
Engage. Mass locked. Oh, no, not again. Boost. That's awesome, though. What is all that shit gibbling around on my menu, my radar, though? And again, if I was doing them, I would have jiggled the chair until you hit hyper, and then just off. And in the corner it says unknown, none, unknown, none, none. And there's a sun.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because I didn't read the quest. Is that actual steam inside my cockpit, by the way, or is that just volumetric lights? Warning, temperature. Right, okay, thank you. No, it's
at the
actual steam.
temperature you're at, yeah, it's
Where's temperature?
too close to the sun.
Where are you reading temperature?
It's on the left side of your radar thing.
Oh, where it says
The
58,
left side. So
55%.
you're at like, yeah.
I'm at
And
50.
there's little bars for where, like, if it's at 100% and if it's going above, then, or there's a one for 80%. That's when you get a warning. 100%
Oh yeah, yep, I
is
see it, I see it.
then when you start to actually take damage.
Is that the same as the 41%? I'm at 38% now. I see the bar you mean, and the two
Yes.
markers. Right, so it tells me the same information twice. Good job. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I assume I have a...
What do you mean twice?
Well, I've got a curved bar at the left-hand side, and above that, 3 red stripes, and the number's 38%. I'm assuming that bar's 38% full. So it's sending me the same information twice.
Right. Yes, it is.
Keep catching my microphone on stuff.
Some people don't want to rely upon a bar. They want to know exact numbers for when they're scooping fuel from a star, because there's like, there's certain numbers where you're just like, okay, I'm fine if I'm at this much and I got maximum scooping speed. I'm fine if, just as long as I don't go 1% over.
Have I boosted into a space station? No, I am a good pilot, thank you, and I've just flown near a space station. Doesn't mean I'm not about to, obviously. Very impressive overall. The UI is excellent. How they've done the panels, that's excellent. The motion's alright. I'm not going to write home about it. Forza's was off the charts. It really was. This is underwhelming, really. What are you beeping at? Beep at me. Oh, I see. That reticule is what I'm looking at, not what I'm aiming at. Oh! If I do that, and I go boost. Do a boost? No? No boost. I'm not going to boost.
No boost while you're in Super Cruise.
Yeah, but I aimed away to try and make it allow me to super cruise, and it's like, nah. Again, unless you have a... Oh, press J. Honestly, unless you have something very, very much against Facebook specifically, go out and buy a Quest 2. This is fantastic. It has none of the disadvantages of the older headsets, and it's cheap as chips. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Dead yet? I'm gonna see if I can turn the detail up some more. It's so, I don't really care about anything apart from the sparkliness. Oh, I have to use the mouse to click on that, apparently. Let's try. We don't want blur. Like, shadows is a weird one, because I only need shadows for about 10 feet. I don't need shadows on anything else, really. Depth of field, definitely off on VR. HMD image quality. Ah, that was the one I probably should
Do you know what system you're in?
Begins with an M. Or okay, no. I'll have to say yes, then say. Sorry, I've accidentally just done. Oh, that looks, wow, that looks amazing. At about 10 frames a second. So this is why I want a better video card. That looks better, 40 or 50. I'm at 1.25. I am at Mawson Dock in the Dromy system.
I cannot go there. Okay then.
This is-
Pilots Federation District Permit. So basically, I can't go there because I'm not on a new account.
I have to say, when your space station is designed like this, spinning it doesn't make any sense at all. So when it's a ring, it makes sense because you get centripetal force causing quote-unquote gravity. In this sense, like along one axis you've got gravity, and as you walk away, you'd just be like falling towards it.
That's
And if
the same design that they've been representing as a station in the Elite universe since the 1980s. It's the Coriolis.
yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like it made sense when it was a cube, but it doesn't make any sense now. Like as an actual space station, this is ridiculous. You'd be better off just not spinning it. Now, I needed to target you, and then say, I'd like to dock. How do I do that? Yep, I would definitely like to dock. Oh, wait, hold on. Service, no.
Contacts tab on the left panel.
Oh.
Are you within 7 kilometers?
Ah! Keep getting the headset caught. I need the microphone to come down over. When you're in VR, maybe I should try using the Oculus headset. Yeah, no, it's okay. Yeah, I am just about. Request docking. Oh my god! A little bit more gentle on the auto dock there, computer. Somebody else just slammed into the space station there, by the way. Oh wow, that is super detailed.
Henry, he did get a better video card for his other computer. The problem
Yes.
is he can't get any of the new video cards. He lucked out. Like, one was fucking available, and it was like, what?
Oh yeah, I tried to buy a 6800 XT yesterday and couldn't, but I found somewhere selling 3080, so I've got a new 3080. It's just not in this computer, and it's in my main rig. So I will try and get a 6800 XT for this one. But the solution to all these things is auto detail. I need to hit 90 frames a second. Do the rest of it yourself. So that means when you're in here, the detail might drop a bit, and when you're out there, it might go up a bit. That's fine. That is fucking awesome.
There are plenty of VR games that do that amazingly, though.
It's not enough.
To complete the mission, access starport services from a menu
I
in
agree.
the center of your dashboard.
Like all console games do it. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a.
On the left of the presented screen.
Can't see.
You'll be able
Oh.
to hand in your
Oh my god, the frame rate's just tanked when it's drawing a UI.
This will formally complete the mission.
Mission board. Sorry, you were saying something, mate. I wasn't listening. Mission. Welcome to the galaxy. Complete. I choose 10,000 credits.
Well done, Commander. You've proven that you can travel between systems and navigate the mission board. From this point on, you'll be choosing your own missions. A variety of contracts are available throughout the galaxy that require a skilled pilot. Once again, there are training missions available to practice
So there's a lot of
variety
those
controls
missions that are just
Pilot
complete and utter
handbook
fucking
and the
junk.
interface panel.
If
Also
it
provides a wealth of
is
advice on
a
most professions.
cargo haul mission, it's generally not worth it. If it's one that's like take this information,
This is
it's
the Costa.
those are good ones, like courier missions.
Uh-huh.
Those are good for starting off.
So I've been playing computer games and watching films for about 40 years. And VR, it definitely steps over the boundary where you stop thinking something is a game. So I'm just sat here in a computer game where I can do anything I like. I'm just sitting here looking up at a space station. I will never be in a space station. You know, I was born too early. But just watching somebody else fly in and dock, it's just unbelievable.
Oh,
It's hard
I
to.
love just getting into this game with the VR on and just looking.
Yes, it's hard to explain to people who haven't done VR, like how crazy and different and awesome this is. Okay, so it's popped up a dialog box saying no one wants to get in your ship. I think I need to press escape to close it. Yes, I don't. How do I get out of this menu? Wiggle the joystick a bit, apparently. But I mean, my point is, after 40 years of playing games, nothing phases me anymore. But here, suddenly, just looking at shit in VR is just something else. So yeah, this platform that's moving around, in VR you can really appreciate it. Just shunted me forwards 100 meters in not a very nice way. Oh, I can choose my name, Amelie, Verity, and then some things with percentages on them. What does that mean? Is that paid for, or?
Oh, that's the ship voice.
No. What's the little icon mean?
The icon is their premium currency.
Okay.
Oh, that's awfully nice of them to include the French one for free.
Greetings, Commander. This is Victor.
There's more.
There's loads, yeah. I need to make her louder though. Options.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. What the
What?
fuck? I didn't know that they put them into like condensed folders. I mean, I know I bought one of the voices. It was because you get the currency for free just for playing. But it's like you get like maximum of like 500 a week or something like that. I can't remember.
I've got
But,
two.
I want to say last year, every day during like the last half of December, you could get like 1,000 per day or something. It was something crazy like that. So now I've got several thousand and I can't decide what I want to buy with them.
I have a different skin. I've got given it. I think I prefer the original skin though. I was hoping for can I shoot asteroids and pick that up, or do I need to buy stuff where I could do that? I quite like mining. I've always liked mining in games.
I love mining in this game. It's yeah, you have to buy a mining laser, but that thing you don't do mining in a Sidewinder.
Well, yeah, but that's all I've got. But I can do.
I don't even know if the thing can do it because you need a refinery, and I don't know if that thing even has enough. If it can even outfit all the hardware you need. Because you need the storage space and the refinery, and
Can I not sell the unrefined
mining lasers in a
gubbins?
different area. No, you can't.
So I need to. I would need to oh, perhaps my lasers are on loan. Would I buy more lasers then?
The outfitting under hard
Route
points.
shop.
So it'd be you'd have to replace one of those two.
I love this joystick, by the way. It's a really nice joystick, but it's not very comfortable to navigate menus on the hat. So with the space, so hold on, is it generally trying to tell me there's a vehicle inside my ship? Because I can see how big my cockpit is.
It folds into a little tiny.
Okay. Still a little skeptical.
Well, you can remain skeptical until you do land on a planet and deploy in that thing and watch the thing fold out while you're in it.
Here we go. Mining tools, right. Oh, I have a pulsator is a mining tool, apparently. So I already have a mining laser. So that's good.
I'm sorry, that's considered a mining laser?
I assume it's considered a crap mining laser. And then it would be core internal. My goodness me.
No, core internal is stuff like your power plant and your,
Okay,
your
optional
power
internal.
distributor and
Yes, I have an empty
your
compartment.
frameshift drive
I have an
and-
empty
or
compartment.
engines.
What would it be? Refineries. 6,000 credits. I can do that.
Do you have a cargo rack?
I don't know. A what? I assume I can take some cargo. Oh yeah, I've got a cargo wrap. Capacity 2. See, I played Jumpgate. I really love Jumpgate. Buying options. Buy. Well, yeah. Hey! So, I can now go
What's in the top slot?
of my core internal. Lightweight alloy bulkhead.
No, of your optional internal.
Optional internal. Shield generator. Hangar. Service bay. Refinery. Cargo rack. Supercruise assist. Docking computer.
I mean, if you're not planning on landing on a planet right now, you could always take out the hangar.
I just want to go and take off, blow up an asteroid, come back and go, I achieved something. Why would I do...
There you go.
Oh, so, with the... Oh dear, I don't know if you can see that on the stream. The is that ambient occlusion, or is that... No, that's the light from the outside. There's all sorts of weird shadow stuff going on.
Clearing a flight path for departure.
Henry, I'm not buying another 3080 though. I probably could, looks like they have them, but yeah, that is a lot of money.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete.
Whoa.
Departure authorized.
I just want to reach out and touch
Interesting
shit.
to note.
Hello.
Hello, back in. I'm interesting to note that if you're trying to reconfigure your controls while you're fighting the drones actually keep shooting you.
The
You
third
don't
one
know
probably
that
does.
until you're dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
So did you finish the tutorial?
No.
They died. To be honest, it sure doesn't really tell you much. It's mostly just going through the buttons, which I've immediately forgotten anyway.
I was trying to work out how to get. I was trying to work out how to get the yaw to go faster.
The what, sorry?
But apparently you can't. It's supposed to be realistic. The yaw.
Yeah, you shouldn't do. You mean the yaw should be very slow, same as it's in Squadrons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The problem is
twist.
I can't cope with the information. They give you no training on how to actually target or find the targets. It's like racing around you. Like I spend the entire time just trying to line up it.
Well, in my case, I put it in front of me and press the same button as Squadrons button too.
Yeah, I don't. They're not giving any training. They're just going, go and hit it. I can't. Go and hit it.
I just spun until it was in front of me and then
Yeah.
shot it.
Yeah.
No, as I said, you shouldn't ever rely on the rudder, shall we say, no more than you would in a real plane if you're trying to turn. The rudder is for very small amounts of turning and for angles. You spin 90 degrees and then pitch. So same thing as
They
Squadrons.
should give you more information as to what
Yeah.
the little display, what the display's trying to tell you. You know,
Which
that
is
line
right.
being long means it's above you, or that line being short means it's close to you, or turn a bit more, or whatever. It should give you more.
To be fair,
those of us are completely
that
clueless.
that radar that you're talking about, I'm looking at it now. Of course, it's in 3D for me, so it's really obvious because it's in real 3D. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the arrows mean, or solid icons, or hollow ones, Or am I generally going to have to sit in the queue here to launch for several
A
minutes?
triangle.
Oh no, I don't care. I'm just like, it hasn't told me. More importantly, why have I got shit jiggling around on the radar? And why have I sat in the queue to launch for 2.5 minutes?
That you can't target that. If it's jiggling around, that means that you can't target it. You just know that there's something out there.
Ah.
If it's a triangle, it's an NPC. If it's
Oh wow.
a square, it's a player, another actual player.
And do you
If it's
often
hollow? I want to say that they've got their hard points out.
do I often
So that means
sit
that they're ready for combat. If it's hollow or full, I can't remember which one's which.
do I often sit here in a queue waiting to be allowed to leave the space station? It's been 3 minutes so far, and it's cool in VR, but I'd like to go.
Is there no other ships going?
Oh, slow down for auto launch. Well, no, there is, because it says you're in the queue. Auto launch in progress. Ah, there we go. Waiting in queue. Auto launch in progress. I was watching ships leave, which was very cool.
Yeah, but it looks like something's stuck. I would just.
It's okay. I'm out now. I just throttled up and back
auto
again.
launch and go. Oh, okay.
So where do I find asteroids?
Scan the. Oh, there you go. Right up there in the rings. Just go into a ring. Auto launch is good. Especially when you're flying a really big ship and you don't really have much interest in trying to squeeze out of the mail slot.
So how do I enable... Oh, I've done it. Never mind. I had to get rid of... No, wait. I'm doing...
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
So, like, I have different orders of magnitudes of speeds, don't I? Insufficient boost in capacitor. Alright.
And your speed will change based on your proximity to a gravity well.
Very No Man's Sky.
So as you get closer to the rings, you're going to slow down.
Whee! So it's not very realistic then, so I just use my boost, which took my speed from 150 to 300, and when my boost runs out, I slow down again. So how do I get up to the next, is it super drive, ultra assist or something?
Super cruise, yeah.
How do I enable super cruise, but like whilst I'm flying it?
Shit, I want to say it's Shift J.
Oh, I think I make.
Oh, sorry.
Frame shift
I don't
drive
know.
charging.
No, that's
on
frame shift
the
drive.
keyboard that you got, or the joystick.
Doubt it might be Shift J. So you see that keyboard down there? I really wish the keys lit up when I pressed the keys in reality, so I knew which one I was pressing.
Frame shift drive
No.
charging.
Oh,
I
see
agree.
you?
Welcome back.
Oh, that's my hard points. So how do I go faster? I want to drive faster. I'm doing 150 forwards, and I'd like to do more forwards than this.
You have to engage the thingy drive.
Yeah, but I think I know how to engage the thingy drive to go to a place. I don't know how to engage the thingy drive to just generically drive forwards a bit more go. Oh.
Well, you engage it and then drop out by pressing the same button that you used to engage it.
Okay, so how do I target? Why can't I target
Like
that
I
planet?
said, the Super Cruise speed is. You would have to do that in some other menu.
Okay, let's look at the controls.
The location menu thing.
Controls. Flight miscellaneous. Supercruise doesn't have a key bound for some reason. Alright. W, I
There
guess.
should be one that's just toggle frame shift drive.
Yeah, but frame shift. I thought
Toggle frame shift
I thought
drive.
that's Well, what's the
Right,
frame?
but if you have another star system selected, then it will toggle a frame shift jump to that. If you don't have anything selected, it will just toggle to Super Cruise.
Oh yeah, that's completely obvious. I thought we had hyperspace and impulse basically there, and maneuvering thrusters. So it's J. Can't find J on this keyboard. Where's the? See, I can't even find the notches on this keyboard at the minute. There's one.
Frameshift
J's on
drive
or not?
charging.
Yeah, I couldn't find any keys with notches on. I'm just like feeling all the keys.
It's in the middle.
That's not very helpful. Again, my
Oh, yeah,
keyboard's.
grab one end of the keyboard. Find yourself past the arrow keys
Yeah,
in into the main
I think
body.
again, I have to
and then
reach.
one
I
half
have.
over to the
I have
spacebar.
to reach down. Max, take your keyboard, turn it 90 degrees, close your eyes, put it beside you, and find the J key in a hurry. You're like, where even is the keyboard? Where is the edge? All right,
I've got a split. Bear in mind, I've got a split keyboard, so I've got a great big empty space in the middle of my keyboard to find things from. But yes, it is difficult.
yeah, it's a nightmare in VR.
That's your doing, not mine.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'd like the keyboard here, but actually, I probably could. Maybe I should make a clamp for the keyboard to go on the steering wheel.
Maybe, and this may even be even worse, you have a button for each special thing you want to press.
I'm literally doing that. I'm waiting for the thing to arrive tomorrow. That's what I'm getting.
Oh, those are the buttons you're talking about?
Yes.
I thought you had the buttons for that.
I've got the buttons. I need the control interface because I can't solder for shit.
Oh, the yeah. That's cool.
But yeah, at this point, like, I'm having to go spacebar, bottom row, middle row, and then move my finger along very gently. There's a button. Oh god, no, that's the wrong button. Oh, I should throttle that. Frameshift cancelled. Safety cooldown in progress. What?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you did an emergency dropout.
I don't know what I pressed.
2, 1, engage.
That would have, you probably would have had to have pressed the frameshift drive key twice, and it should have given you a warning like press it again to engage emergency dropout.
Oh, oh, god.
Should be able to see the
That is awesome. I'm definitely going to harass Griff
kind of
tomorrow.
similar to the effect of that they use in Star Wars.
I'm going to harass Griff tomorrow and say, why does Elite Dangerous have motion platforms of what you don't? Shauka, for me, by the way, when I just press the primary fire button, the lasers pop out. Very cool.
It's the weapon group that confused me.
Why does it say ship scan detected? Does that mean someone's scanning me, or?
Yep, they're trying to see if you've got cargo. It would be.
Is this a
just
human or an? Am I not in a?
pirate.
Am I not in a you're completely safe sector
It might be
here?
a pirate.
Beginning, start area and all that.
I'm trying to look at your map. That is.
Got a green jiggly dot.
Oh wait, no, I was wrong on what the symbols mean. So, square and triangle are based on if they have hard points out or not. If it's hollow, that means that it's a player.
Okay, so this is an AI.
And yeah, that's just a system security. They're looking for pirates, and there
Oh,
are
okay.
pirates out there.
I'm not a pirate. I'm not. I'm just blowing up asteroids. Let's assume it. Free.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get close in order to get the chunks to blast off.
Oh, I'm seeing dust, so I assume that's.
You may have to scan them. I don't know.
I can't select it, so I guess not. Must not press the boost button. Now, my cargo scoop isn't out. Maybe that's the thing. Should I have my cargo scoop out?
What?
I'm
Yeah,
mass-
when you blast off a chunk, yeah.
Well, it says mass locked, yes. Landing gear, no. Cargo scoop, no. So how would I do that? What's that under?
Fuck, I don't know.
Fighters? No. Serve? Crew?
I don't
Help.
even remember where my button for cargo scoop is.
Yeah, but like, can I not do all these things by selecting, like, ship or something? Functions. Here we go. External lights. Oh.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Cargo scoop lowered.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Night vision on. Ooh, that's pretty. Silent running off. Self-destruct. Let's not
Yeah,
select that one.
that's have to use the night vision if you're landing on the dark side of the planet. And suddenly you're flying down. It's like I can't see a damn thing.
Okay, this is official. This game is 10 out of 10. So, if I look to my right, I select ship, I select external lights on. And I don't know if you can see this on the stream. Up above me, it says the motion sickness and info, and it has a full brights icon like on a car dashboard. Brilliant. I love it. I'm easily pleased.
Allegedly. How does one cool from down in space then if it's impossible to vent the heat by radiation?
You can vent stuff a
Convection?
bit, just not very much. No, convection is for you know, hot air rises, etc.
Radiators.
Yeah, you can radiate a little bit, just not very much. I believe the space
So-
station has massive radiators.
When your ship is
I think Max means in real life.
when your ship is
Yeah, I mean real life, yeah.
trying to there's radiators. Like okay, with a real life example would be the U.S. space shuttle. When it is in orbit, it opens up the cargo doors, even if it has no reason, but it's for radiating the heat out. That's why they keep the cargo doors open while they're in orbit.
Yeah, you do get a bit of radiation. It's just conduction is by far and away the largest point. And obviously, with a you know, with a radiator, it's really conduction. You're conducting the heat to air molecules. Really, radiation is quite a small amount. I mean, that's you know the heat like off a light bulb.
IR.
I gotta put more boost into my engines. My guns, by the way. Am I doing something wrong, Esmir? Or chat, if anyone knows. Chat says the police will scan you. Yeah, Henry, any idea why I can't shoot this asteroid? This was listed as a cargo mining laser, though I assume it's a crap one. I assume this asteroid has some things. I can't target it to select it. Oh, is that a really big asteroid on my radar, or is that just one in front of me? I have another asteroid on my radar.
They're all mineable.
Right, this one's not spinning, so I can get closer.
Oh, you're using pulse lasers, not the mining laser.
Yeah, it said this when I went. It said, you've got a pulse laser. It is a mining laser. How would I check that? I can't really check that from here, can I? I've only got two pulse lasers, so
I'm in outfitting.
ship cargo, refinery, materials, data, synthesis. My goodness me. But yeah, I had a look, and it basically listed mining lasers, and then listed I had a mining laser. I assume I'm missing something. But I've only got two. As far as I know, I've only got these two weapons. Flight assistance, pilot preferences. Report crimes against me on. Behind the modules.
Yeah, those pulse lasers aren't equipped for mining, so whatever one you saw that listed mining,
I don't have anything
didn't
else.
actually get equipped.
No, I didn't buy anything. I didn't buy anything because it listed mining lasers, and that was one of them.
Yeah, I just went to the outfitting and looked them up. It doesn't say anything on the one that I was looking at.
There's nothing useful here. Single pulse laser weapon, a gimbal mount with a signature tracking assist. Well, I guess I shall fly back and have another look. What's the little icon that looks like a, I don't know, a cross or something next to it? Does that mean it's on
That means that it has a gimbal.
Okay.
So the weapon can track a small portion of degrees.
It's okay, I know what a gimbal is. Now, what I don't know though is where my J key is. Oh, that is so cool. I want to be in space. When can we do that? I can't find the J key again. Where is it? One of these has got it on. Oh, that's the wrong row. There we go. I have to say, I wouldn't want it in Squadrons because Squadrons is a much faster pace, but the system to organise your weapon stuff is actually really good. Your engine systems and weapons.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
I wonder how I put my cargo skip.
Sorry, I missed that question.
No, I'm just saying the interface for organising your ship's power systems is rather nice.
Cargo scoop rejected.
Oh yeah, that was a read.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on, Verity. Chop chop.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Friendship drive charging.
So I'm assuming you guys, Max and Shaq, are also at Mawson Dock. If you've completed the tutorial in the first quest. That's just where you end up.
Completed the first tutorial training
I
thing.
haven't done the first quest.
You haven't done the first quest, or you have done the first quest? Sorry.
I have not.
Oh. Well, the first quest is just to go to this place here. Oh my god, I'm a liability. I'm doing 30 kilometers a second doing orbits around the space station. That's, oh my god, not a good idea. Okay, how did I ask to dock?
Okay, you know that speed indicator? There's the blue area to the left of the meter. That is like the sweet spot. If you put the throttle into that, it will try and, well, that's pretty much like the 75%.
Oh yeah, I got that. It was just that I just basically overshot and tried to spin around. I did a 180 degree hairpin turn at 30 kilometers a second relative, which is a terrifying idea. So I'm 47 kilometers out from this dock. Should I frame shift drive to get closer? Well, how do I close that distance in less than 3 minutes?
I mean, you can.
Yeah, I don't. You've gone very quiet. Say that again. Or should I just frame shift drive then jump out immediately?
Frame shift drive.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Why has the dock just disappeared and I've gone into frame shift mode? Out of frame shift drive mode now? Well, apparently we're going to overshoot by a whole bunch.
Oh.
Okay.
Because your ship wasn't looking at the station when you.
Oh yeah, that was on purpose. I didn't want to hit it.
Oh no, he won't.
Oh wow, look at the shadows.
LAC Delta Juliet Alpha. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Okay, so I should frame shift whilst pointing at it, and then it will just take me to the right place.
Ready to engage.
Yes, it will.
Okay, I'm going to turn night
Can
vision
I check
off.
my missions somewhere?
In the space station?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
It's like, yeah, every time I go into frame shift mode, while it's counting down to engage, it totally overshot again. It's harder than it looks. Oh.
You could always go a little bit further out and then select it and take a Super Cruise assist to it. And that will auto drop you out onto it.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's right, I'm going to point at it.
4, 3.
But it disappears when I enter frame shifting mode. Like, it just turns into a dot. It's like I'm in a... Yeah, I don't seem to be able to aim at it. I can't steer anywhere near the... Oh. What the fuck? So I overshot it. It shot off to the right, and then it suddenly teleported in front of me.
Comms link established.
Fuck.
Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Also, that's me. You've gone. You're not audible anymore. Max and Shaka, can you say something so I can just check it's not me?
That was,
Hey, are
It's
you
not
hearing
just
me?
you.
Yeah. I mean, it's me. You're quieter than Shaka, and that's saying something. Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to break my
because I
guns out.
wasn't facing my mic.
Ah. No, guns away, guns away, guns away. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't tell me off. It just I pressed the wrong button. I'm new. Navigation. Oh god, no, wait. Why am I... Did I hit the thrust button? Oh, I'm speeding. I don't mean to be speeding, officer. And I've forgotten how to dock. Oh, request docking.
Go to contacts. Yeah.
Odd choice because my thrust and my speed is on the right hand side of my UI, but my throttle is obviously on the left hand side. Was that a yes? Oh, I didn't select it. I just...
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 1-1. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
It feels very much more regimented than No Man's Sky. Like having to wait for docking permission and queuing up. It feels much more real. Because in No Man's Sky you just blast into the space station as quickly as you can. And that's fine.
Except when pirates attack and suddenly the system security are all flying, just no clipping through the station in No Man's Sky.
Frameshift charge detected.
What? Frame shift charge
That was
detected.
some weird shit.
Yeah, my frame rate is
Whenever you're
awful
targeting
here
a
though.
ship and that ship is jumping.
Ah! Yes, I just targeted some
Landing gear deployed.
lady. She was a lady. Well, you're pleased to know I'm slowly running out of money.
Touchdown
Okay.
confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Go to hangar. So, Schalke, if you go to Starport Services, then you can see the missions on the left mission board, which I've ignored because that's quite frankly how I roll. But let's see what I can do about no, I don't want... Where was I looking before for this? Fire group, ships inventory, return to services. Maybe it isn't a Starport Services. Where was I? Oh, here we go. Outfitting. So, hard points, ship's weapons. Select one of them. Go to browse shop. Mining tools. Installed. Pulse laser loaned. And I can replace it, if I had the money, with mining laser.
Ah, there you go.
What?
So it was showing what you have available, including what is already installed on your ship.
Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Supports multi-crew. I'm already interested. Okay, so I need to earn some money. Yes, what? Sorry.
I was just in multi-crew as well because I can't shoot for shit.
Right, so I need to do a quest or something to earn some money.
Yep. Courier mission would work. If only I could get into that system, but I can't. If I could get into that system, I would just buy a whole bunch of materials somewhere and trade it, and have us multi-wing up, and then I could just, while we're in the same station, if we're in a multi-crew and I sell off a whole bunch of stuff, you also get a bunch of a share of it.
Uh-huh. But there's no motion on this bit at all. I think the motion is only for ship acceleration, and I think they've hard-coded it.
One thing they have neglected or overlooked is the ability to have two things bound to the same control.
Well, only if you've bound it. What's double bound?
No, it doesn't let you do double binding.
It said...
So a lot of games will have like two columns, primary and secondary sort of columns. You have a keyboard and a...
Oh, I see the one in that sense. Oh, right. Really? That's quite surprising oversight. So if I was playing in Pancake and I'm sitting here waiting to be able to leave the station, I think I would be quite annoyed. In VR, it's quite cool. I'm a bit disappointed with the motion. It's all right. It's they haven't really gone to town on it or anything, which is a bit of a shame. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not very fully fledged. I think Star Citizen's got motion support as well, I'm not sure. But that would involve giving Chris Roberts money, and he's a pillock. Okay, so I have a quest somewhere. On the flip side, if there's plenty of stuff to do whilst you're waiting to dock. Okay, so it should be blue then, saying I have a quest there. Is that right? Matet, yes. Lock and engage hyperdrive. Auto launch in progress. Frame shift cancelled. Mass locked. So many words. Oh, hold on. Somebody added me to their friends list. Oh, this is all. Oh, pending. Oh, I did. Oh, for heaven's sake. It's when I'm trying to look around this menu, I keep looking out of the menu So I have to keep my head quite still to navigate this. It says pending friend request, and I click on it, and I don't have the option to accept it. I can say direct message, invite to wing, send comms voice request, report player, block player, invite to watch and back, but not accept friend request.
That's weird.
Because we're already friends in Epic.
That's
No, it's not an
really
Epic
weird.
thing. No, it's got no Epic
I mean,
integration.
yeah, it shows for me that that you've already accepted it.
I feel a tad overwhelmed in the same way I probably would if I was in a real spaceship going, what are these buttons for again? What do I click on for? Oh, wow. I'm now on the dark side of the space station. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm not sure how it looks in Pancake, by the way. It probably looks alright. Your frame rate will be a lot higher than mine. Okay. I keep deploying my guns. Go away, gun. Yeah, I mean, I used to happily sit playing jump gate, just mining, just chatting with friends, and just mining quite happily. Why does it say speeding? I'm leaving.
Frameshift drive charging.
They're not really going to care. They're really only going to care
Speed
if
restrictions are now lifted. Safe travels, Commander.
there's a lot of the security in the area, and if they're near you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Engage.
They don't even care that. They will care if you hit somebody. Like if you collide, if you do dangerous flying.
Mhm. Okay, Henry. Well, why have I walked into a sun? Yeah, the steam.
Because you didn't throttle down after the jump.
No, I was like, bang, I'm there in a sun. I didn't really have any chance to react. Yeah, the steam's very cool until you tilt your head, and then it's like, what the fuck, guys? Come on, Z-line your particles.
Temperature critical.
Shut your face, woman. I'm good. Okay.
So, just it's going to be difficult to. When you're going into Super Cruise or whatever, it adds a whole shit ton of heat. So you have to make sure you don't go into Super Cruise until it's below 60-something%. If the flame heat indicator, the little icon of the red the red flames, if that goes away, you're safe to activate your frameshift drive.
Why does it say
That's something I didn't
HR8061
learn
in
for
blue,
years.
and it says excess mass on it? Does that mean I'm too heavy to fly there? Well, I have no idea what that's trying to tell me.
Means your frameshift drive is unable
Oh,
to.
your ship exceeds the mass limit to completely configure this jump. I don't. Why is it in blue though? Do I need to go there? How do I check my missions? How maybe under courier job available. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Coily Ho Station. Okay, that is the station. All right. Lock and Super
Frameshift
Cruise.
drive charging.
Aligned with escape vector. Yeah, more importantly, that's flying me back into the sun there, guys. Why is it getting hotter? I'm flying. I'm gonna die.
Point away from the sun.
I am. It's behind me.
Okay, turn off your frameshift drive.
Ah. Okay, now it's decided to frame shift
Engage
out.
the frameshift drive.
Warning. Taking
Why is the heat going up? It's that way.
Warning, hull breach attack.
Because
Take
what I was
control of
explaining
damage.
earlier, as you engage your frameshift drive while it's charging up, it generates a shit ton of heat.
Well, it's going down now. I would come out of frameshift. I can't hit the button. I mean, I can't find the button. When I dock, I am going to go and grab a drink though. Okay, Coleho Station, Super Cruise Assist, align with target destination. Something's trying to fly me into the sun again. Resource extraction site low, unidentified signal source. Ah, there it is. Coleho Station, Coleho. Status. Status, ship insurance 99%. I'm a little confused on how insurance works in this universe then. In the real world it's 100% or nothing generally.
You know that's not true.
Well, yeah, but you don't have like, you've got some insurance.
You get current market price.
Yeah, but it doesn't ever go like, what's your
The-
current
the
insurance status? 99%.
That's referring to, yeah, because you have a deductible.
I think it's because I equipped one thing, which was my cargo hold bay. Cargo bay. So I wonder what I'm carrying. I haven't actually looked into the rest of the ship. In a minute, I'm going to go to a ring. I'm going to have a quick walk around the ship as well. I think walk around. I'll have a look at the back of the ship. I literally can't turn my head because I'm strapped into this chair. Like, I am really strapped into this chair. I mean, how good is the multi-crew stuff in this? Is it like, this is awesome and compelling, or, yeah, it's alright as a gimmick?
I have never done multi-crew,
Ah.
but I certainly have ships that are capable of it.
So we can't join you because you're Horde and we're Alliance sort of thing?
Lacey Delta Juliet Alpha. Comms link established.
Well,
Please approach
you know,
the station at the same
Oh man, you are so
right now
quiet.
you're in what is considered a start zone, which is you're currently in a starter zone area,
Uh-huh.
which protects you from people that would otherwise just be like, oh, you know, people are getting the game for free today, so I'm just gonna go over there and blow up everybody because I
Automated
can.
docking approved. You may now handle the control.
Although there is
Nice.
entirely the possibility that there is somebody who just rolled up a new account and is sitting there anyways, just to do that.
That is absolutely astounding. So yeah, Maxime, saw the news. We should get our headsets on the 1st. It's been another
Yeah,
email.
should.
No, like actually should. I'm getting the feeling from Reverb, what they call System Active, they're getting quite annoyed with HP, just pissing them about. Because with the UK, we're not important.
Landing
Yeah.
gear deployed.
At least, unlike No Man's
Well,
Sky,
all that
every
bad
space
that
station
is
is
going
not
straight
exactly
back-
the same.
All that bad vet's going straight back to HP in terms of they're saying it's definitely not us.
Yeah.
You know, so in that respect, it's quite defensive.
Okay.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit.
What I
Commander.
do like is also I've just landed, and obviously the motion platform won't shake me around, so I'm happy to take my seatbelt off, and that's really cool. All apart from the fact I've actually tangled my cable. There we go. It's the future. Okay, mission board. Courier job available. Complete mission. I choose that reward. Right ho. Okay, so I will fly back to the other place because there's a whatchamacallit. But I'm just going to grab a drink. Actually, what is it? Let's look in the back of the ship. Oh, it's all a bit Space Traders Flight Training Manual, Volume 1. There's a thermos. I want to be able to customize the inside of my ship a lot more than I care about customizing the outside of it in VR. Yeah, I said having a keyboard there is awesome. I just wish that it worked in the same way as my actual keyboard when I press it, like it lit up.
Korhaka, there are ship-launched fighters, but you can only launch one at a time. But you can store multiples in the fighter bay, so if the one gets blown up, you have one immediately available. You have a replacement immediately available to launch, and there's only so many that it can rebuild.
Why can't I navigate that menu anymore? Oh, because I pressed the Windows key. I'm also going to turn up the vibration as well in a sec. But now let me go to the hangout. I'm going to go and grab a drink because I'm out. And you can all just... Ow!
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I've never done multi-crew personally. I think I've tried to look it up, but I don't remember whatever I read about it. But I am flying the most expensive ship in the game right now, and it does have 2 ship launch fighters in it. But I am currently playing in a private session, so.
Right, I have returned. How are we all? Hello? Anyone?
Hello.
Oh, good.
Bananas.
I can't check anything.
The correct answer is Bueller.
I have no head. Right. Where's F12?
Please give generously.
So I have to say, and this is only a so far, 0 motion sickness. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which is interesting, because I am not doing small flight maneuvers. Now, I don't know whether this game is particularly just... There's a lot of cockpit, plenty of flame, not many frames of reference, whether or not it is the motion platform, because I haven't turned on any of the VR sickness aids. So, where was I? Let's see if I've got a quest to go back. That'd be nice. Because there was asteroids there. So, mission board. The frame rate here is freaking
Is this
awful.
volume any better?
A little bit. Max, say something to...
Bananas.
Yeah, it's a bit better.
I can get closer if you like.
Oh, I like that, guys. I get a bit closer. A little bit further away. Yeah, a little bit better, Esmir, yes.
Okay.
And then not so much when you did that. Like, I've got
It's
you.
up and down. I don't know. There's a bunch of hammering going on around me.
And I have got you pinned in Discord. I mean, you're all fairly quiet, unfortunately. Let me turn down the sound of it. It's the voice is a little bit. Overall, I'm actually quite impressed with the UI, genuinely, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got about 8 buttons. That's it, and it's actually quite good. Whereas Squadrons, obviously, it is a little bit of a different game. I am going button 6, that one. Button 8, this one. But yeah, I might go for the subscription version of the sim racing software I use. Because then I can do Squadrons in VR on the motion sim. It might just be just jiggling you around. That's just enough. Can I just, while I'm launching? That's my mouse. Shake. Oh, that'd be why. Setup sound card. That one? Oh yeah. Not quite sure what these things are for Elite, but there we go. I've just turned them up. Okay, now where was I before? So when I have turned my head all the way across to look on that control panel, by the way, I basically catch the headset on. Punching the headset. I catch the headset on the. Yeah, see, it's very annoyingly sensitive. It wasn't Cola Host Station. That's where we are. It was Dromi, I think. Check the galaxy map. Okay. Oh, fuck me! What the hell? Exit.
Oh, were you asking which, where you came from?
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it.
It's Dromi.
Is it Dromi? I don't. Are you sure? No, not where I started.
Yeah.
I went from somewhere to.
Oh.
I went from somewhere to Cola Host Station at Matet 3. Is it Matet 1? None of these seem familiar though. How do if I go to transactions maybe? Missions. It's not like a history then. Does anyone remember?
Dromy would be the other system that you were in.
Oh, I can go to Dromy.
The one where you were mining?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Dromy.
Okay. Well, Henry, I mean, I get extremely VR sick. I am at about probably 80% along the curve of VR sickness, you see. Why are my guns out again? So where the hell is this place I'm supposed to be going to? So I am very pleased. I'm not feeling anything at all. Like, genuinely not. But it might just be the game. And I was something I was curious about. So I have done a little bit of looking, and I haven't found any real research on this. Lock and engage hyperdrive. Ah, there it is. I have done a little bit of research, but doesn't seem to be any information about it. VR is a kind of a weird one. One of my favourite bits about VR, though, is it was a Sydney-based research, Sydney University research thing, and basically their research was to prove that getting drunk in VR is a very bad idea. And it's brilliant, because if you read the brief, it basically goes, as everybody knows, you should never drink on a ship because drinking alcohol makes motion sickness worse. We set out to prove this was the same in VR, only it totally wasn't. So VR sickness and motion sickness are the exact opposite thing. They're not the same. And they found if you get your blood alcohol level to the point where you're basically not allowed to drive anymore, VR sickness kind of goes away. So basically, as long as you're half cut, you can get into VR and not get sick. Now they said they did. Unfortunately, their research didn't have enough information about why. So it might be if you're the sort of person that gets drunk a lot and will sign up for, hey, let's get drunk on the university's dime, you already have a tolerance for alcohol and a tolerance for feeling sick. That kind of makes sense. Or it might be that because your body's receiving knackered signals from all over, then that's just part of it. But they haven't really looked into it. So it's fascinating, it really is, about that. Okay, I need to find a space station here then. Okay, I'm plenty...
There's Mawson Dock and Dimmery Prospect.
Mawson Dock, that's where I was. But yeah, what your other option is just to play games, not drunk, just a little bit tipsy. Enough to say pretty much the same blood alcohol level where you couldn't drive anymore. But I'm very pleased because there's a lot of VR games I simply cannot play. Now, the motion software I use, I got for free with my motion platform, but there is a second level to it. And at that level, it's a subscription base. It's about $60 a year or something like that. Well, then I get more features, and one of those is direct control of the motion platform when I'm moving the stick. So if the game doesn't support it, and it's a flight sim, really, I can just have the flight sim. When you push forward, it just needs to turn downwards. It doesn't need to react to anything. So Squadrons doesn't have any motion support, but it doesn't matter. Ah, there we go. Wait, I forgot what the button is.
You were using the Super Cruise Assist. It would have done it automatically.
No, I don't. I'm not
going
going. Yeah, I can't find the J key. Space bar. Next row up. Next row up. There we go.
Are you trying to? You're trying to drop out on the station?
No, I want to drop out. I wanted to drop out near these rings, which I achieved. But pulling the throttle down to minimum doesn't pull you out of. Yeah, frame shift.
No, but it should drop you down to 30 kilometers a second.
I've warped and nothing's happening. Have I got lag? Has the game crashed? I'm not moving. No, I'm only doing 217.
It's just some weirdness because you're in open play and it's trying to figure out what instance of the Super Cruise area to put you.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, is that what that
Because it can only
countdown's
really
actually to
handle
cover
so
up?
many people. Yeah, pretty much. And during that countdown, you are invisible to. You're pretty much gone to anybody that was not. That was in that. That
Wow.
space with you. So if yeah.
Oh, and then suddenly it just...
Considered you to have left.
Yeah, no, then it goes dropping too close. I stop dead, and then it hiccups for a second, and then suddenly jolts me around. Okay, I don't know why I'm an idiot. You all watch me come here. None of you pointed out I haven't flown here and bought a mining laser yet. Oh well. Let's go get us a mining laser. I am
I
smart.
thought you were going to go to the dock.
SMRT.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not.
Drive charging.
I forgot. I was so distracted with the fact I could see Saturn here.
2, 1,
But yeah, Henry, it might be because
Slow down.
it might be because you're drunk and your brain's like, oh, I'm drunk. But yeah, I mean, feeling nauseous because you're drunk is a thing. Like it already is. So your brain will go, that's fine. But it might be just because it dampens down the reflex. You know, there's all sorts of reasons. I just had some ginger sweets on the way back in. Although I'm not feeling sick, I don't want to. And that's quite important. It's not nice. So the interesting thing about the motion platform, though, it's not the amount of tilt. No destination lock. Well, I'm sure I did have one. Stop then. Then it says 0 meters per second.
Passed it. So
I think we're having.
while it has that blue
wait,
text
no,
above the
I
radar that
know.
says
I think no,
frustrated,
Nesmir.
disengaged.
This is entirely what you said about instinct. I am now moving at 0 meters per second. There we go. I think the servers are massively overloaded. I'm getting all sorts of weirdnesses as I'm coming in and out of that floaty super mode.
Delay C Delta Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, look, there you go. Now I'm right next to the thing that I overshot some 30 seconds ago. Yeah, it's completely knackered, isn't it?
There's a hollow square indicating that there's another player in there. So yeah, it's doing the instance.
Super sparkly though. And then oh. What's going on? Stop adding sidewinders to my... Don't forget, this is the end of the start mission. There's possibly dozens of players, or hundreds.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing badge 37.
So I said, as far as I can tell, the motion platform is just reacting to G-forces. So when it does that extremely over-the-top docking move, it's pretty, that's pretty intense. Other than that, it's quite reactive. Oh, sorry, quite easy. But yeah, while I'm docking, put my feet up. Cheers. But it's just, don't mind, I take it back. I was gonna say this is definitely a lot more relaxing than No Man's Sky. Then it just did a 180-degree flip in order to align me, but not gently, not nicely. It's one of those things that if the devs played it in VR a lot more, they would change that sort of thing to be a much more slow and gentle maneuver. I say, as they're dropping VR support for this at launch. That boggles my mind, by the way. The expansion for this is 6 months out. I think it's April, and they're like, "Oh no, we won't have VR support." It's like, you can't implement VR support in 6 months. Are you joking me? But I assume I could just play. Is this Horizons we're playing now?
That's
I assume I could just continue to play Horizons.
I don't see a reason
Landing
why not.
complete. Docking restraints
Okay. Outfitting.
People that didn't have Horizons before were able to play even after Horizons launch. They just couldn't do the features of Horizons, which was land on a planet or do the engineering.
Okay, so hard points. Laser. Browse shop. Mining tools. Mining laser. Buying options. Place current module into storage. Yes. Power management required when hardpoint's active. Okay. Oh cool, I actually get to see it animate. Sweet. Basically, yeah, guys. If you just need any money, just let me know. I'm basically, I now have unlimited money. I can just mine an unlimited amount of stuff, refine an unlimited amount of stuff, and then sell an unlimited amount of stuff over a unlimited amount of time it will take me. The buckyball.
There was a way to be able to give money over to other players without using a fleet carrier.
Oh wow. Don't get me wrong, I like the No Man's Sky space stations, but they're a bit pony compared to this. What's the big one, the big sort of hub space station in No Man's Sky? I've got the name of it now.
The Anomaly.
The Anomaly, that's it. Yeah, this is more akin to that. But this is huge. This is just crazy sized. It's already launched. I'm just soaking up a dock.
Oh, Korhaga, don't worry. They've already nerfed that mining heavily, and they're nerfing it again next week.
Is it not a player-driven economy then?
It kind of is. Back in January, they really fucked that bit up. They made it so that it wildly fluctuates and is no longer predictable.
But like, you
The
know,
more you sell, the less you get.
well, yeah, but isn't that just because people, if you sell a lot of stuff, there's a lot of it on the market, so people pay less.
No, I mean like the more that you sell in your one single transaction.
Oh, well, that's not a player-driven economy then. That's an artificial economy.
Although other players can influence the price as well.
Oh, sweet! Look at that. I assume he's flying on manual. I'm gonna.
That's a lot of players around.
Well, yeah, definitely. This is the destination for the end of the tutorial. This guy. Oh my god, dude!
Please fly safely, Commander.
Nice flying, matey. Oops. No.
This is a no-fire zone, Commander. Store your weapons.
Yeah, shut up, love. I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't actually shooting anything. In my world, everyone is either love or mate. That's how it works. Now, what's fly fast again? I might put. Like, I've got the little 0 latency encoder. I shall probably. I'll have to put a blob of blue tack on the keyboard or something.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, engage. Hasn't engaged yet. Still hasn't engaged. Too many players. Wow, the handoff is pretty piss poor, isn't it? I guess it's not normally had this many players because, of course, everyone in Epic now has it. Rocks! Then I hit a rock, and then I hit J, and now I'm nowhere near where I was when I. Wow, they really have. This doesn't work very well. Yeah, like here. I mean, if I usually motion sickness is mostly, it's not the roll. Roll isn't bad. It's up and down. It's those motions. And I just get a little bit of movement. I think it's just enough to fool my stomach into thinking that it is actually working.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This really doesn't work very well. I'm sort of warping in and out of frame shift mode. You know, sort of a very weird teleporty way. Oh, well, we'll just fly down, we'll have a look. How are you guys doing in 2D? Like, what are you up to? What are you doing? Have you completed the tutorial? Have you finished the first mission? Are you basically in the same place as me? Is that you guys in that triangle?
I gave up.
Oh, what did you give up
Are
on?
you dead?
Trying to complete the tutorial.
Really? Which part?
Yep.
I mean,
The shooting the drone part.
why couldn't you shoot the drone?
I don't know. Well, I do know. I'm crap.
Oh, you can skip it. I mean, you don't need to do combat at all. Like, same with No Man's Sky. If you don't want to, I can't stand the No Man's Sky combat. Anytime I get into combat, I just run away because I hate it so much. So same thing here. You don't have to do combat at all. I like mining. I don't know why. Always have. Now, there's a way to just get. Okay, so I need to get the cargo scoop out. Ship. Cargo scoop out. Now there's a way to only get my gun out. Sorry, my laser out. Primary. Ah, I can put it to secondary fire. Okay. Maybe.
Exceeded. Shields offline.
Right. So what's incorrect cockpit mode? Press M to switch. What? What? What's that telling me, Esmir? Oh, analysis mode activated. Oh, right, okay, there we go.
Either combat or analysis.
Yes. Cool. But I don't want to analyze something. I want to just shoot with my laser. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's get a little bit closer. Oh, that is very cool. Next, then press M. Combat mode activated. Well, no. Analysis mode activated. Alright, hold on. Then it says... Right, so it says analysis mode activated. Sure. Primary mining laser.
There are some chunks that have already flown off.
Oh, did they not get picked? Really?
You can see them on your radar. Little white blips.
Oh, right, like that. Oh my god, that's very tiny. How close do I need to be then? Oh wow, my sense of scale is way off.
Well, you'd have to target them, and then it will show you, if you have your cargo scoop open, it will
I do?
show a tracking thing so that you can... did you target the rock?
Yeah, you get a little...
And it's got that little thing. And
That's really very difficult.
fly over it. Yes, it is. But there's
No, I just... Wait, no, it just bounced off me.
You just send drones.
It just bounced off me. I must be doing something wrong.
Because it was moving. It was moving.
No, it bounced off my cockpit.
And right.
Like it just went thunk.
Because I mean, when you started to move at it, it was in the crosshairs, but it was moving in your y-axis, which your movement wasn't compensating for. And that one just went out of the crosshairs.
Oh, the red cross. I have put the red
I
crosshairs.
realize I'm
Gotcha. Oh, then to mine it again? No.
oh, I'm sorry. The little picture on the left of the radar. The little box. There's a. It's like a scope for the cargo scoop.
Oh, that seems to really want to select Dawson. Yeah, now just fly into it. But it.
And try to keep the.
But it keeps
in the box on the left.
inside the. That's nowhere near me though. Am I looking? Oh, the box. Sorry. I was looking at the circle.
So, okay.
No, I was looking at the circle. Ah. Resources unallocated. What? Oh my god. So, right, in jump gauge, you just pointed your laser at something and then after a few seconds it had it in your inventory. So this could actually be quite a good multi-person thing then. Like one person in a cargo freighter of some sort, and one person having to actually shoot the stuff off.
Yep.
Why does it keep telling my cockpit mode is wrong every time I press the fire button though?
Because it's also trying to fire your pulse laser.
But I thought I said...
Because they're on the same key.
No.
They're the same
No,
fire.
never mind. Yeah, this interface is just terrible, that's all. Okay, right, now I've got that on the... what was my secondary fire button then? That's 4, that's 3. It was that one. I'm sure it was... secondary fire was... Let's put them away.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, shush. I don't know what secondary fire is. I've bound it to secondary fire. What's the secondary fire button on the keyboard? Does anyone know?
Left mouse button.
For me, it was thump
Thump.
on joystick.
Right. The important point here was on the keyboard. Surely it's not the left mouse button. What's primary fire then?
No, I said right mouse button. Primary fire is left mouse button.
So, hold on, let's... weapons? Primary fire, Joy 2. Which is... Oh, that's not actually, Max, it does let you double bind stuff, just not everything.
Oh, right.
No, it does it. Yeah, no, actually,
Okay.
no, it does let you double bind everything. Well, apart from the mouse axis, which I guess is fair enough. Yeah, no, it does. It's got two...
Two actions from one button is one thing. Having 2 buttons for one action is another.
You can have 2 buttons for one action. You can't have one button for 2 actions. Well, you might be able to. I haven't tried.
You can if they are actions that cannot possibly happen at the same time. So one button for a regular ship, and you can bind that same button for some function in like the planetary rover, because there's no way that you're going to be hitting them both actions at the same time, because they're different modes of play.
Yeah, but yeah, you can double bind stuff, definitely. Like, it looks like in both directions. Hey, I found it. Okay. It still says resources unallocated. Does that mean I need to do something? I'm pretty sure it does.
I want to say it has something to do with your refinery, but I
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know. Hold
Let's have
on.
a look. Ship modules. I really wish I could just reach out and touch this just with my fingers.
I think it's in the inventory. Something about in the inventory.
Refinery. Rutile refined. Hop. Oh right. I may have actually just chucked it out into space.
Yes, you did.
Oh well. Practice makes perfect.
Let me go and check the. What's it called?
This
Awesome.
seems like a longer term game, so one evening might not be enough to
There
dive
we go,
into
the
it.
pilot's handbook.
Well, it's free for a week.
Mining.
Well, it's free forever.
I thought it was free for a week.
It's exactly the same as
The
everything.
give out might be for a week.
It's yeah. You can only be given it for a week. After that, you pay for it. It's exactly the same as every other Epic game. So now you downloaded it, it's free forever. If you waited a
Right.
week, it's no longer free.
Right.
They're doing the conditioning of everybody checking the Epic Store periodically.
Well, in this particular case, they want you to get the game, so you then play it and then buy the expansion in 6 months. Right, resources unallocated. Okay, so refinery, refined bauxite. Do I then select it? Cobalt. Hopper is empty. I've done nothing. I don't know. Can't tell.
Oh, okay, I see. So it was wanting you to choose which element to refine
Ah,
out of
gotcha.
out of that ore.
Gotcha. This is cobalt and
So now
bauxite.
when you get the other ones.
Gotcha. That's a surprising mini game. Like, mining is much more complicated than this than any other spaceship game I've played. Whereas pretty much point the mining laser at it for a few seconds and it turns up in your cargo hold. Here I have to like
That's probably
chase.
realistic though, isn't it?
Well, no. If it'd be realistic, you'd land a mining drill. But it's actually quite interesting and it's actually quite fun. So why does it say bauxite refined, cobalt 3%, click, hopper is empty? I guess I just had to dump the part I can't fit. Oh my god, I'm actually going to have, this is not, unless this is worth a fortune, this is a terrible way to make money. So I have 28% of a thing of bauxite, so I guess I just need to keep mining this till I find some bauxite ones. And then, what's wrong button? Ah, there we go, this one. Bauxite. I keep reaching out to grab my throttle, my HOTAS, which I don't have here. Because it's not squadrons.
You said gallium?
A gallium and it had bauxite, I think.
Okay, so the gallium is worth about 10 times as much as the aluminium.
Is it possible to manually launch from a station?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry, bauxite, right? Okay, bauxite is
Probably fuck all,
worth,
but don't matter.
yeah, the gallium's worth about 5 times as much as bauxite. I don't know why I was looking at aluminium.
How do you manually launch?
Find the keys, man.
I believe it said not to do so until you had practiced it in the simulator. I don't know is the answer, but there is a button to just
Fine.
manually. There are keys to bind.
Do what?
Fine.
to take. How does he not auto launch?
I just remember Gerbil learning to dock, that it was very satisfying. So
Oh
feels
no!
like skipping content.
I am not impressed with this interface. Not warning me. I just chucked all my bauxite out and replaced it with cobalt. I must be doing something wrong here. It cannot be that.
Hull integrity compromised.
Shush. That's really annoying.
Wait, you had bauxite?
Yeah, and I just dumped it. I had
You were
46%.
refining it for bauxite?
I had 46% of a bauxite, and I dumped it.
Yeah, the gallium is the valuable.
Yeah,
of
but-
that asteroid.
But gallium turns out. Look, I haven't seen a gallium fragment in about 6 fragments, so it might be worth 5 times more, but I don't think it's. I got a cobalt. I don't care. I just wanted to fill up 1. Don't. Right. Essentially here, if I select cobalt, it will dump it. So I need to select bauxite. That's it, dumped. There's no confirmation, nothing. Now I have 8% of a cobalt. Again, in reality, I just drag this whole rock back and macerate it somewhere, you know, more convenient. I'm doing it in
Convenient.
space. Yeah.
But if that's like light years away, that could be an absolute nightmare.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I guess this is the bare minimum method, which is as fair because
You
it's the
grab some into your
very beginning of the
fast
game.
ship and then go away. Yeah. Or you do something really clever like extend your warp bubble around the rock and walk with the bubble.
Yeah, I think that's Star Trek you're thinking of, unfortunately.
Probably.
Come on.
Well, it's all theoretical, so whatever.
There we go. Well, it's not, I'm not sure Star Trek's theoretical. I think Star Trek's just made up. Right. So yeah, I now have to select what I want to. Don't reverse. I've done it again.
But they take hypothetical names and then they like make up what they are meaning. That's like bad when you're using real terminology in the wrong way.
Pretty sure that a lot of our real
Like the
terminology.
Heisenberg compensators.
Yes, a lot of our real terminology was nicked from Star Trek, by the way. Like what?
Unlike Heisenberg compensators.
Yeah, what was like stuff we would call like warp. Warp was invented by Star Trek, but we would now and wormholes and shit like that. They made it up, and then we discovered there's kind of actually might be some real stuff that might maybe match up to that. But Star Trek's allowed. You know, it's fantasy. That's fine. It's set in the far future. It can do whatever it likes. So I have got some bauxite, so I need to select. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I'm not understanding this UI at all. I keep dumping my shit out into space. Hashtag ProStrats. Asteroid is depleted. Really? Why bother with that? What is the point in telling me this asteroid is depleted? There are, I can see, tens of thousands of asteroids. Are you really going to make me just fly 15 feet to the next one?
That was another thing. The training doesn't tell you what sort of distance you have to be to your weapons to be effective.
He does. He says,
It
"Oh,
says,
that."
shoot it.
No, he absolutely does. He says it via the speech. I mentioned this at the time actually because Squadrons just goes, "You're too far away." And you're like, "Oh, I'm too far away." Right, so I need to dump the bauxite, which will increase my cobalt, I guess. Yeah, no, I honestly, Matt, I would just skip the tutorial. Bollocks to it.
I'll do it.
I said I've done the only combat I've done in No Man's Sky is when I absolutely had to. Never enjoyed it at all.
Yes, it wasn't too bad in No Man's Sky then. Just the flying in that was pretty good.
Yeah, the problem with No Man's Sky, the combat, it never happens when I want it to. I'm always busy doing something else and someone attacks me and I'm like, ugh, busy.
Now? Why now? Yeah, I know what you mean.
What am I going for? Cobalt, I think it was? Let's try this asteroid. But yeah, I'm going to have to give this game genuinely high marks for the VR and for the controls. Really, very, very good.
And they're going to take it out?
The next expansion, which apparently is optional, they're not having VR support, and the entire community is really pissed. They keep saying at launch, but if they can't implement it in the next 6 months, I'm not sure
Yeah.
Cobalt, right?
They need to get a clone.
Well, if they can't do it in the next 6 months, they're not going to do it later anyway. Like
Ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, is it because it's like still such a novelty?
No, it's because in the
Or
next
is it just like,
expansion,
what?
in the next expansion, you can walk around on the planet, and basically it's nothing to do with the rendering. It's to do with the UI in the interface.
They don't have to. They don't have to do everything. I suppose they do, don't they? How does it work in VR if you don't render it? It's just like just do
But you can't. You have to.
pancake in a VR headset.
Oh,
You can't.
people.
Surely.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that would be better than what they've currently got, which is you don't get anything.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to select the word vent. No, I think that means I have some rutile and some cobalt in my refinery, and I can chuck the rutile, chuck the cobalt, or vent the whole thing. Is that right?
I have no idea. Maybe just keep collecting until one of them happens.
Well, yeah, but I keep. See, that only got me 1% cobalt. Woo!
Taking damage.
Yeah, when you target a thing and it tells you what's in it, there's going to be a percentage next to it. That's going to be how much of a... So I want to say that for each unit of a thing, it's basically the unit is a ton. And so...
Oh yeah, but I
it'd
can't
be
target this
percentage of a
asteroid.
ton.
There's no way I can find out what's in this asteroid at all. Well, not with
Right,
my...
and there's another way to do that, and that requires another module,
Yeah.
cross-spectral limpet thing. So you have to fire a drone at it that latches on and analyzes it, and then you target the drone in order to target the asteroid.
Aha. I
am
want to...
heading in that direction.
Can I put my laser away? Like, just my laser. I don't want to have both hard... Or do I have to rebind a key for that?
I mean, you can turn off the pulse laser. That would bring your power usage down.
Yeah, but I'm not firing it, but it apparently uses powering when it's not firing.
Yeah, it uses power just to be there.
Yeah, but I don't know how to put one hard point
But
away.
you can turn it off in the on the right panel.
Rutile.
There should be under the modules tab.
Oops. Oh right, alright, I could just give the pulse laser but less priority than the shields. Not the pulse laser, yeah.
So the priority is number 1 is high priority.
There we go. Yeah, so I've given the pulse laser more priority over the shields. Sorry, the other way around. If I get another one that's like 1%, I'll let me grab this another one and I'll have another thing, because it looks like I might be misunderstanding. So that's not got the right things. On the flip side, my 3D printed mount that I made for the joystick is perfect. So happy with that. Yeah, like here, Max, like I'm shooting this asteroid, I'd like you to say, target out of range, because Squadrons does a great job of that all the way through, of saying no. And most weapons are also 1,000, which also helps. Surprised that more games don't do it like that. You know, maybe it's a thing you could turn off if you're a super duper pro. Tile, no. Tile again. Yeah, the mining laser doesn't have any like vibration to it, which is a shame. 'Cause I got the base transducer, as they call it. It's basically a subwoofer strapped with a chair that the game can control if it wants to. Bauxite. Okay, but I've gone on bauxite, now I'm on cobalt, aren't I?
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm no longer at a station, so I can't look up how much they're worth.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I mean, I just want to try and fill one up. That's my first goal. I'll call this Shadow my own ship. Cobalt?
Yeah,
Cobalt.
I usually use the shadow as a judge to... Oh my god, that star is not what I wanted.
So, this is like my third cobalt, and I have got 16%. However, this galite, I'm going to switch to galite, because that's 11%. Oh no, I just chucked away the galite. Alright, never mind. This is harder than it looks on this, the interface is not very clear.
Yeah, I don't remember it being like that either.
Well, I don't understand why I can't do two at once. Because I do have 2 cargo slots, but I guess it's the way the refinery works. I just wish that when I started one, it just did it automatically. It didn't just go, well, you can't start another one. Just do 2 at once, and only do 2. And if it's a third one, just chuck it away.
It's because your refinery is the cheapest refinery.
But why is it manually making me choose the only option? Okay.
That would get you used for it being a choice. If it would take out the choice, you would be confused with the menu. You have multiple.
No, like right now, all I have to do is I pick up something, and then I have to select the material I don't want. I don't have any choice. But my options are cobalt refine, which I can't do, galite, which I can, and I don't know what vent does. I think vent might chuck away all of it. But I've only got a very small amount. Now, if I double tap that one, the next option is to vent the current contents of my hopper, which is what I've done several times now. Which, yes, is partly my own incompetence, but you should probably go, are you sure? No, yeah, right, there you go. Chucked all your valuables away.
Yeah, I'm coming over there. I'm just gonna buy a cheap ship and one of those and see if I can figure it out.
That's a bit weird. I'm assuming I can scan asteroids later on rather than doing what I am doing as well. Blindly mining stuff. I like the asteroids don't move as well.
Do they not?
They spin, but they don't move. Otherwise, they'd have to all intercollide with each other. The game would be simulating tens of thousands of these, or millions possibly.
They might be in orbit in the system. So
They might be.
I don't know how much asteroids bounce, but
Well, I mean,
I don't think they constantly bounce against each other.
Well, no, they would. I mean, there's no momentum lost. You'd either end up with them compacted into dust, or bouncing each other out the orbit, or bouncing far out the orbit, and then being pulled back in, and then immediately hitting something the way back in. The asteroid field in The Empire Strikes Back is far more realistic than this one, which is saying something. But I understand why. This would be very, very hard. You know, you couldn't realistically simulate all those objects bouncing into each other.
What you also have to realize, you're not in an asteroid field, you're in a planetary ring.
Yeah, but my point is they would have, in reality, they would have motion in different directions. But they don't, because otherwise, well, first they can't simulate it.
Oh, right, I get what you're
And
saying.
they would just end up smacking into each other a lot. Oh, I've lost it.
Well, that also kind of, the whole, as they collide, there's momentum lost in the energy of the collision, and eventually their orbits even out. And after so long, unless if there's an outside influence of momentum, and they just kind of stabilize in their orbit.
I think they have trouble actually colliding in a way that would take them out of orbit if there's no atmosphere.
Oh yeah, they would never come out of orbit, but they would just bounce around in and out. Like they'd be knocked out, out of their current orbit.
Yeah, but they might make a thinner belt.
Well, yeah,
smashed up bits.
if it was all fresh and everything, but millions of years later, it just kind of slows down.
No, the different orbit would be stable, that they would be knocked into.
Yeah, but you say that it's stable, but only until they slam into another rock. Oh my god, there is so little cobalt. This is annoying. I'm gonna get rid of my cobalt. Right, rutile appears to be far more plentiful than cobalt. Or rutile. I don't know what that is. I know what cobalt is. I don't know what rutile is.
I used to know it.
Galli is for gallium. That I do know.
I want to say that rutile is an ore of either copper or tin. I can't remember.
Really? Oh.
Or maybe it might have been mercury, or I'll have to look it up.
Right, so we're going with... It's so easy to forget which asteroid I was mining. But yeah, like the control needed to sort of match, say, orbit, match velocity with the asteroid, the fragment, and then collect it. It's actually quite good. I'm actually quite impressed with that as a game mechanic. I'm staring at that little blue screen there in the bottom right, just trying to make that come closer. Then I had to sort of pull around behind it, bleed off my sideways speed, and then...
The kill well. Feature.
The what, sorry?
Good companions, you kill rot. You care about kill rot is your friend, but making relative velocity 0 is like kill rot. Yeah, kill well.
Right, yes. Is that a is kill rot and kill a Kerbal term by any chance?
Kill rot is a Kerbal term.
Yeah. That's where VR is the best. And I'm just glancing here at this rock out there just to make sure I'm not going to get hit by it. Spit out another thing, please. Right, put more power into weapons then. All I need is space radio. I just need a space, just playing space music with space news, like GTA, but not, but more space.
There's
Well, that's
space
copyright.
news. It's on the right panel. It's one of the tabs. It's on the tab to the far top right. Is that lets you do the Galnet news?
Oh, cool. Play.
Terrorist bombing at Starport. Pilots Federation alert. Multiple explosions have struck Kepler orbital in the Atropos system, causing huge damage
Yeah, I
and
used to
loss
just
of life.
queue that up when I was
Witnesses
doing
have observed
exploration,
signs
so I
of
was
corrosion
hopping from
damage to
system
the
to system,
starport.
scanning planets
This
and
is
stuff.
characteristic of an explosive designed by the engineer Liz Ryder that deploys Thargoid caustic enzymes,
listen to
and
that.
which was used in the bombings of Imperial starports in September. The NMLA has claimed responsibility for the attack.
That is all
Its
procedural, isn't
propaganda
it?
channels praised the 9 martyrs, a reference to the terrorist suspects recently arrested by the Federal Security Service.
No, they
There
come
were
up with
also
it
warnings
like
of further
everything
reprisals
changes every
if the
day.
Federation
Yeah, so I mean, it's
intervenes in our
procedural.
cause.
It's not a voice
FSS has
recording.
since
It's
confirmed
a
that
bunch
the
of things put
captive
together.
NMLA members
It's
were
really
being
clever.
held in secure facilities at Kepler Orbital, which have been completely
No!
destroyed by the blasts. It is assumed that they were specifically
What are you
targeted to
doing?
prevent the prisoners revealing information about the paramilitary
It's
group
not
under
clear
interrogation.
what is highlighted, and I just dumped all of my rut light for one tiny fucking bit of cobalt,
To assist
because
with
that's where the
repair
dialogue
efforts
was
and
to start
rescue
with.
survivors still trapped at the damaged station. Terrorists identified among Marlinist refugees. A screening process for Marlinist asylum seekers residing in the Federation has located several members of the NMLA.
Basically, when you've got a dialogue box like this, the current highlight thing needs to pulse.
Federal Security Service operation to uncover any new Marlinist extremists concealed among the refugee population. The Vice President delivered this report to Congress.
Why is nothing
After
coming out of this?
standard ID scans flagged up some potential suspects, FSS officers employed more vigorous checks.
How come sometimes
and
nothing
interview
comes out?
techniques. They found 9 individuals who were active members of the NMLA. The terrorists have been transported to secure facilities for further interrogation, after which they will be handed over to Imperial
It said
authorities.
asteroid was depleted, but
Our security
I want to find a
services
pure. I
remain
want to find a
vigilant
pure
against
one,
this
pure
danger
whatever. So I don't
that
need to
Google
click on that
Press has
fucking
invited into our
dialogue.
communities. Vox Galactica featured a statement by Marlinist community leader Dr. Jenna Fairfax.
There we
I'm
go.
horrified to learn of NMLA hiding among us. These killers do not represent the principles of Marlinism, and we are happy to cooperate in expelling them. In related news, protesters on several federal worlds have warned of increased crime, terrorism, and economic damage unless all refugees are sent back to the Empire. Counter-protests have called for the Marlinists to be welcomed as fellow believers in democratic government.
Yes, it actually says cargo acquired. If I can select the pure thing, it just says cargo acquired.
Pilots Federation alert.
Oh god, that's
An
very
alliance
close.
initiative has successfully prepared the Coalsack Nebula for exploitation and reduced the Thargoid's presence.
Oh, I know how you can do it.
Delivered
Okay, so
shipments of power generators,
if you
robotics,
when you go into the
structural
targeting,
regulators,
if you
and
open
building
up the left
fabricators,
panel
which will be used
and
to help construct several new facilities
go to
in
the
region.
contacts,
The quantity of commodities
tab,
received will result
you
in
should be able
construction of the
to,
following for the 26th of November 3306
select
Reservoir-based starport
the
in the
fragment bit
Muscadar
and
region
tell it
PB61 system.
what
Additional
elements
services,
you want to ignore.
interstellar factor, human technology.
Well, I found a
broker,
manual way of doing
encoded
that same thing.
material
So if
trader,
it's
extended range of
ignored, the
multi-purpose
ship will
ships.
just be like, yeah, no, we're not even
Coal
processing
Point
that
Starport in the
element.
Coalsack sector VU0B66 system. Additional services, interstellar factor, raw material trader, extended range of multi-purpose ships. and
It's
mining
that lady
equipment,
reminds me of the
carrier
automated reports in Half-Life 2.
Value Arena Starport in the Muscadar region IMVC224 system. Additional services, interstellar factor, Range of combat ships and weapons. Bearing port starport in the Coalsack Sector KNSB49 system.
Cargo
Additional
acquired.
services, interstellar factor, improved outfitting options, manufactured material trader. Commodore Morag Halloran of the
You can
Alliance
just
Defense
override
Force
the auto
delivered
launch.
an update on the security procedures. Our efforts to clear the systems of
What?
Thargoid vessels were
Error
hugely
code
boosted by
Scarlet
independent
Crate.
pilots. Their skills have
the
enabled
game
our
crash?
transports to travel to the nebula in relative safety. The Alliance is collaborating
Didn't
with several corporations to
connect.
investigate the Coalsack Nebula for commercial and scientific sites of interest.
They are
Emperor
doing the
decides Hadrian
human-friendly
Device
error
status.
codes.
Princess Aisling Deval's request for her cousin, Imperator Hadrian Augustus Deval, to be accepted into the imperial family has been
She's still
denied.
talking, by the way. I don't know what she's
Emperor
talking about.
Answer Lavius
Apparently there's a
Deval's
religious war going
decision is
on in the
delivered to the
Empire,
Senate by Chancellor
Marlinism.
Anders Blaine. Her Majesty acknowledges that Hadrian is a Deval by blood
think I've
and
heard
offers
something
royal
about
pardons
that,
to him and
the
his followers
Alliance
for previous crimes against the Empire.
And the Empire.
However,
Yeah.
she does not bestow upon him the title
Right,
of
now
Prince,
the real
nor
question
offer
is,
any
can I draw
Explains why
within the
when I logged
imperial
in,
family.
suddenly in the Alliance.
Aisling Deval
Can I
and
draw
Hadrian
cock and
Deval
balls
both
on
expressed
this asteroid?
disappointment, but agreed to
Absolutely I can.
Absolutely can.
Well,
The Senate has now ratified the
theory.
Treaty of Paris, which removes Nova Imperium's outlaw status in return for accepting Emperor Orissa's rule and contributing to operations against
No, I
the
don't want bauxite.
NMLA. The Imperial Herald's political journalist Cassia Carvalho commented, "This
Oh, God,
surprising
asteroid.
even-handed judgment is widely
That's
seen
interesting. The
as
first I knew about
an
hitting the
expression
asteroid
of
was the
Senate, where
motion
there is
platform
much
shaking
loyalty
me
to
around.
Aisling Deval. Some interpret it as atonement or regaining political goodwill for the purge of Nova
Ah, that's what I
Imperium
hit, isn't it?
3305, which included the execution of several senators. The image this projects is of an empire coming together against the greater
I have a
threat posed by neo-Marxism.
sneaky feeling, it's only a
But there is
feeling, that the stuff I've
speculation
dusted
that
in
an
space is
alliance
actually
between
flying
the
around in
two
space,
youngest
because there's now
Deval's may one day
carbon,
challenge the Emperor for
which I haven't
the
seen
throne.
come out of anything, but there's now carbon flying around.
Alliance launches Coalsack Nebula campaign. Pilots Federation alert. Commodities and anti-Xeno support are requested as the Alliance begins exploitation
Rutile?
of the Coalsack
Rutile, this should be
Nebula.
the last one.
The Alliance plans to construct several new outposts in the Coalsack Nebula. From
Like,
here,
it's interesting that mining is
commercial
actually
and
a
scientific
challenge in this
Carbon
game.
is good.
conducted to locate fresh
Carbon
sources
is
of
something that doesn't
meta-alloys
actually
and other
take up
potential
inventory
sites of
space in your
interest.
ship because it's
The
considered
initiative was prompted by the
a
findings
material
of a
used in
planetary survey
engineering.
team 200 years ago, which were only discovered
Oh,
after
funny
an
name.
abandoned
So it's not
megaship
related
arrived in the
to
Chuction
the
system.
trading system
Shipments
because
of power
it's part of the
generators,
Horizon
robotics,
stuff.
structural
It's, you
regulators,
use it to
and
make
building
stuff better.
fabricators are required and can
So
be delivered to the
it's a
megaship
resource
Spirit
that
of
you
Risa in the
yourself
Muscadar
actually
Region
consume.
PJ-PB61 system. The more commodities that are supplied, the more outposts will be upgraded to starports and the greater the range of services they will offer. Commodore Morag Halloran of the Alliance Defense Force discussed security arrangements. We anticipate a heavy Thargoid presence within the Coalsack Nebula. Therefore, it is a
Oh, good, I've just discovered carbon.
that we
Oh,
act
that's
now
good.
to curtail the threat to future exploration. Independent pilots and anti-Xeno squadrons can serve the Alliance by focusing their efforts on the Coalsack Sector KNSB49,
Oh, I need
Coalsack Sector
rutile.
VUOB66,
Or Rutily.
Muscadar Region IMVC224 and Muscadar Region PJPE61 systems, which will host the new structures. Federal system resists Imperial takeover. Pilots Federation alert. The Federation has successfully maintained control of the LTT-1935
Yes, there's nothing comes out of the asteroid.
following a battle against local Imperial forces.
I wonder if it's one that I
The
depleted,
conflict was
and it only
caused
gives you
by
the
an
depleted
Imperial
message on
investigation that
depletion,
traced deliveries of
not
bomb making materials from this system to an NMLA workshop.
if you try and
Colonel
read
Ernest
miner.
Harris of the LTT-1935 Confederacy stated, "The LTT-1935 system remains part of the Federation, now that we have defended against the Empire's attempt to take control. Our citizens have been saved from the indignities of Imperial interrogation. In gratitude to the Federal auxiliaries and independent pilots who helped support our freedom, rewards are now available at Wolf Port." There was also a message from Captain Axel
Phosphorus.
Cyprian of the LYS Corps. "This is a serious setback in our war against the NMLA terrorists. who the Federation seem eager to protect.
Rutile. Right, they should hopefully max me out on
For all those
Rutile.
courageous pilots who flew on our behalf, we can offer generous payments from strength of purpose. Hadrian Duval seeks reintegration with the Empire. Imperator Hadrian Augustus Duval has recovered from an assassination attempt
Oh my
that
god.
signaled a new direction
You are
for
fucking...
Nova
Why am I
Imperium.
20% bauxite?
Princess
What the
Aisling
fuck?
Duval
How?
provided advanced medical care
Oh, my
for
cargo's
Imperator
full.
Duval
Right, that's fine.
during
No,
the
that's fine.
fatal
That's fine. That's good.
attack by
So I will
NLA
just fill up on
assassins.
bauxite. That's absolutely
Following
fine.
a period of discussion,
In fact,
she
I
told
might
the
even be able to do
media,
that just by...
"At this time of crisis, we need allies more than ever, and my cousin's royal heritage should not be denied. I have therefore formally requested sovereign consent for him to be accepted into the imperial family as Prince Hadrian." Hadrian Duval broadcast this message from Dyson City. "I owe my life to Aisling,
So
but
chuck
life
the
without purpose
rutile.
means nothing, and the Duval's purpose has always been to protect the Empire. I seek to adopt my birthright and help defend our traditional ways of life. However, many of us see disturbing
That's a...
parallels between
I'm going to have to give the
superb
game an
Nova
absolute 10 out of 10 for that
Imperium's
automated
followers in
radio system as well.
305 and the
Because you're out in
current
deep
crusade
space for
against
hours
Marley.
doing stuff, you know, by yourself.
Call upon those in
It's
power
just like
not
a...
to
It's what you would do. You would just turn on the
NLA
news,
is
or,
the
you know, or
common
talk
enemy we
radio,
must unite against.
leave it in the background.
Many senators publicly agreed that the Empire must heal past divisions to focus on the Neo-Marlinist threat.
Asteroid is
Others have
depleted,
voiced
okay.
concerns at the repercussions of Emperor Hengist's illegitimate grandson becoming an heir to the
Asteroid is
throne.
depleted.
As
Okay.
yet, Emperor Arisa Lavigny Duval has not responded. Ghost ship leads Alliance to new resources. Discoveries made 200 years ago by an abandoned megaship have revealed untapped sources of meta-alloys within the Coalsack Nebula. The Adamastor, which was launched in 3111,
Samaria, but Galaxy. We're going for
returned to the
bauxite though.
traction system from the Coalsack Nebula on autopilot with no traces of its crew. Thargoid barnacle sites were found in the nebula by independent pilots. The Alliance Assembly has announced an expedition to thoroughly explore the
Bauxite.
nebula, with the primary goal of securing fresh sources of meta-alloys. A press release stated, "Recent Thargoid activity in the Witchhead Nebula and overexploitation of that region mean that this latest discovery has come at an opportune time. The Coalsack Nebula will now be the focus of an initiative to identify sites of commercial and scientific interest. To
Oh.
achieve this, we have established new partnerships with several corporations, including Sirius Atmospherics. Although the mystery of the Adamastor may never be fully resolved, we hope it will leave a positive legacy for the people of the Alliance." Mention of corporate partnerships caused ripples in certain industries, with speculation that these have been in the pipeline for months. Political commentators also observed that 3307 will be an election year for the Alliance, placing pressure on Prime Minister Edmund
Is that
Mahon
going
to
to bounce
secure
off that
economic
massive
stability.
asteroid? Or is it going to
Terrorism
fight through it, I
spreads as
wonder?
superpower conflicts increase. Neo-Marlinist extremists are continuing their campaign of terror, while the Empire and Federation clash over issues caused by Marlinist refugees. The Imperial Herald has featured updates on terrorist activity across the Empire. The NMLA has claimed responsibility for over 50 bomb attacks during the last 3 weeks. These mostly targeted local authority buildings and security forces, killing hundreds.
Asteroid is
Hit
depleted.
squads have also assassinated several high-profile individuals connected to
It's very
the
relaxing. At least what I'm doing is
Network's
anyway. I don't know if the
relative
combat
barrage
is and
of
stuff.
Zare Lavigny. Senior IISS leaders have admitted to being
Combat's
unprepared
a
for how
delight.
organized and well-equipped the paramilitary group is. Critics suggest that the mass arrest of Marlinists may have radicalized
When
many
you're-
people
when
who
you're
are already
matched
sympathetic to the
evenly.
Republican ideology. The Federal Times has focused on the tensions between superpowers, with diplomatic channels closing down. The possibility that the confrontation in LTT 1935...
I'm not sure this is making for riveting viewing, by the way, but I am definitely enjoying it.
There is added pressure from the exodus of millions of Marlinists, whose beliefs align with
But yeah, I think the
Federation's
multiplayer
principles.
ships would probably be
President
quite
Hudson
interesting
is
as
still
well.
suffering from reduced
However, that
congressional
works
support,
particularly.
and many have said that it feels like Felicia Winter
Oops.
is running the show. But although her humanitarian efforts undoubtedly saved many refugees' lives, the acceptance of imperial outcasts...
It's a shame that motion platforms aren't more standard, because you could have stuff like, when you're in this motion, you're expected to be unstrapped because you're not doing anything, and then to fly, like you've seen The Expanse, and then when they have to move quickly, they have to, like strap themselves in and stuff.
The Imperial
You can have some
Internal
really, really
Security Service
immersive
investigates
experiences.
the
If everyone's got
NMLA
HOTAS,
terrorist group
VR,
linked to LTT
finger tracking,
1935, a
motion
Federation
platform, you know,
controlled system in neutral space.
well, you
Military
say that. I mean,
vehicles
my video card
support,
was
only to be
slightly more
met in
expensive than this
combat by
chair,
Federal
so
forces. A declaration was made by Colonel Ernest Harris of the LTT 1935 Confederacy. The Empire cannot dominate and arrest our citizens as it did with
but
the
we're all. I
Marlinists.
mean, every game designer is looking for a way to make their game better. You know, to make it more immersive, to make it more fun. And there's just a lot of scope with that. I mean, I'd love the idea that I could even have, you know, I'd have a chair with a strap and motion in a room, and the room's big enough for you to walk around in VR, and it's the size of my spaceship. But then when we have to go into warp or whatever, we all have to be strapped into our chairs. That'd be awesome. That required quite a lot of space, wouldn't really work on English homes.
The LYS Corp has also asked for auxiliaries to assist in gaining control of the system.
Now, are you a real asteroid or are you just graphics?
Federation accused of supporting the NMLA. The Empire has revealed new evidence that suggests the NMLA terrorist group may be receiving help from elements within the Federation.
You're just a
A
graphic,
report
okay.
from the Imperial Internal Security Service stated, with information provided by the engineer Liz Ryder, we located an abandoned workshop where explosives had been constructed using her blueprints.
I also have
Traces were found of Thargoid caustic enzymes.
I can't hear you. You're just getting quieter and quieter and quieter.
The mining laser has very short range.
Yes.
Deliveries of equipment from a federal system in neutral space, where we believe
Am I
the
collecting
NMLA
again?
has a
Bauxite.
second bomb-making facility. IIS's
What
agents
bauxite?
are currently investigating to confirm these findings. Federal Ambassador Jordan Rochester refuted these allegations. The suggestion that we're responsible for the Empire's homegrown extremists is laughable. As with their persecution of Marlinists, this is another excuse for an inability to solve their own problems. Imperial Ambassador Imogen Luciana responded, there have long been rumors that the NMLA has the Federation.
But I mean,
support
even with
to
a
destabilize
squadron,
the Empire
I could
and
probably
promote
mine enough
propaganda.
fragments for about
If
5
true,
people
there
to
will
deal
be
with.
severe consequences. In related news,
However, I'm not
some
sure it's a
federal
very good way.
systems
Oh,
are
that's a what
struggling to
retard.
cope with an influx of Marlinist refugees. Public disobedience,
No,
food
bauxite.
shortages
What
and
system
epidemics
are you
have
on?
been reported in the
More,
city.
the second one.
LTT-1935 and HIT 36081 systems
Dromi?
due to a lack
Dromi
of
1,
additional
yeah.
resources. Adrian Duval saved
That's
by
the planet
Aisling Duval's
that's nearby, right?
intervention.
It's
Princess
the
Aisling
name of the
Duval
system.
has provided life-saving aid to Imperator Hadrian Augustus Duval.
No, there's
who was
multiple
severely
planets in a
wounded by
system.
NMLA terrorists.
Yeah, but that's why I said Dromi 1.
IMV Akanas Courage transported her
Yeah.
to the Parisa system where she offered
Yeah,
Next to-
protection against further
Next to
assassination
Mawson
attempts.
Dock.
First,
Hadrian Duval was transferred
First
to the
large
Majestic
stellar
class
body in the
Interdictor's
system.
medical bay,
But
surrounded
it's
by
where you get
both
sent on your first
Praetorian
mission.
Guard and
Yeah.
Imperial troops. He received advanced
God damn it,
treatment
where's my
including
bauxite?
Vitadine nanomeds and is no longer in critical condition. This unorthodox intervention has drawn both criticism and praise from senators and public alike. Nova Imperium is outlawed for sedition due to its isolationist policies, and its leader is not recognized by the Imperial family. However, a non-aggression pact was agreed between
Interesting.
Aisling and Hadrian
Somebody
in
has their fleet carrier in this system.
3305. A defiant Aisling Duval told the Imperial Herald, I
What's up,
recently
Trap?
lost one member of my family to these extremists.
Are they allowed to
I am
shoot
not
you?
about to lose another. Regardless of politics, Hadrian is my cousin, and there are precious few Duvals
well, I don't
left
have
alive.
docking access. I
Nova
know that.
Imperium's head of
because,
security,
only to
Praetor
their
Leo
squadron
Magnus,
and
commented,
friends.
I am confident that our Imperator would have survived, but we do appreciate Her Highness's
Where is all the
assistance.
bauxite?
It remains a mystery how the NMLA could come so close to succeeding.
Quite impressively
but my
procedurally generated asteroids as well.
Empire
Oh, no, wait.
and Federation clash over Marlinists. The Empire has repeated its
Okay, I'm gonna
demand
have
for
to-
the Federation to deport
There's
all
a
Marlinist
lot of
immigrants
fleet carriers
as
in
tensions increase between the
Holy
two
shit.
super.
Soothing as that lady is, I'm going to have to stop her before I start learning too much about Marlin, separatists and Neo something or others. goodness sake. I was chucking away bauxite left and right earlier. Like, look at all the white dots all over my radar. I wonder if I've left any bauxite out there. It's all rutile and cobalt, which may have been better, but I decided not to get it. Like, I kind of wonder how bad your inner ear and stomach interactions need to be. Like, would a vibration unit be enough? Would something that just made your chair just go up and down a bit be enough? I said I did look for a few studies. There just doesn't seem to have been any. I need a drink. So I want a drink holder here, but I don't think I should have any drinks actually on the motion platform. I think that would be bad.
Safety first.
Well, I've seen people, they've put little, you can put a drinks holder on the base. And I might actually do something similar to that. But yeah, I mean, the thing to understand is it's a bit like my 3D printer. It looks kind of tame, but if you put your hand underneath the hot nozzle while it's coming down, it will burn a hole through your hand and it will happily break your fingers. They are really strong motors that you absolutely do not want to put anything in the way of. Bauxite. Ah. I really wish the asteroids were color coded so I knew what I was going for.
I think the whole thing that they were going for is difficulty. You know, make it very, very hard, but then make the rewards of that much more rewarding.
Well, I assume I get a scanner or some such later on. No Man's Sky did it by, in any given sector, there were 4 or 5 different asteroid visuals, and they would match up to an asteroid type, but they wouldn't be the same in every system. That worked quite well. Bit little drones to collect it rather than me. That would be good, yes. Oh man, I need to use the throttle so I can put my drink down. I am going to miss when I go to the G2, by the way, unless that's got the same pass-through system. So if I double tap my temple, what it does is it goes to pass-through mode so I can see the world, and then double tap to come back. It's really good. Did the Vive ever give you any sort of quick pass-through or not? You've got to faff about with controllers.
The index?
Yeah, so the index, yeah.
Actually, I have it set to auto, so if I move anywhere near the chaperone barriers, it immediately...
yeah, but so right now I've got a drink to my right. I can't possibly see it, but if I double tap there, I'm now in pass through, so I can reach and grab my drink, drink it, double tap, come back again. So is there a similar sort of way to sort of bauxite? Is there some sort of way to do that? Because it's the end. There are
on the headset now.
Oh, that's true. So it's not. There's no button on the headset. It detect. Probably if I jiggle my head in just the right way, I can make it happen. But essentially, I've got to double tap my just below my forehead, just the right sort of power and frequency, and it works so well. It really does.
I like the auto turn on with the chaperone.
Yes,
area.
that's default on
Because
both of the
if
quests.
I'm
Yeah.
ever getting close to, if I just completely stop registering the chaperone, like in how out, if I
It's quite hard to zone out a
stop
picture of
looking
your
at
room.
it, right?
Yeah, no,
Exactly. If suddenly the picture of my room shows up, it's like, oh shit.
yeah, no. The quest is exactly the same thing by default. It's just it's the automated, the manual one is just so useful, constantly useful. Like even if the Vive doesn't support it yet, I'd be amazed. Well, obviously it's Valve; so they don't really give a shit about anything a lot of the time. But it'd be the sort of thing I would, again, to compete. I would absolutely make sure you had in, just because it's just so useful. Oh, where is this asteroid? Somewhere behind me. Ah, there it is. That big thing. Sulfur. Oh, that's a material, not a fragment, though. So I guess I should pick that up.
So do minerals are found in like specific places?
They
Parts.
are.
Do I need to know where I'm going when I'm trying to do a mineral mission?
I think with those ones, honestly, I mean,
Um,
I've found about a dozen different types of materials. Some I've only found once. I think you're better off just buying it from somewhere. I think that's that you can source it by hand, but you're probably better off
Yeah,
buying.
that's a mission.
Okay, 52% bauxite. Where's that big asteroid? Oh, it's just there. Ah, there it is. Limpets are the best of mining. Okay, I did see an advert, and it said, "Don't leave your mine without a limpet," or something like that. I was like, oh. But to me, a limpet's a type of mine, so.
Limited mine.
Yes, I see what you did there. Bauxite, excellent.
Burglary.
Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. Nagu Idol, by the way. It does there does seem to be quite a lot to do, and there's a manual adventure mode as well. So you can actually sit there and do your adventuring by hand, and like just cast all the different spells and things. So yeah, I kind of like the very charming try hard look as well. I've seen that's primary rutile and secondary bauxite, which is why I'm not getting very much bauxite, but I could get a bunch of rutile. Also, someone look up rutile and tell me what it is.
Yeah, the rutile is 21% of a ton.
Oh, yes, I see. Yes. Yeah, probably this one isn't even worth doing, but yeah. Gotcha.
It's titanium.
Aha.
I should have known that too.
Well, I never bothered in Fortress Craft, so fair enough. Hey, there you go. And then one asteroid just went through another there.
Eve warp goes through planets, but the frame shift doesn't go through at the asteroid belt or belts.
Well, the asteroid belt is a little bit easier collision-wise. I said when you go in and out of frame shift, you're actually jumping in and out of different servers, and there's all sorts of weirdness going on tonight. Probably because of the massive influx of players. Oh, Ashford is depleted. Where's my ship? Where's my thrust, my boot, my jump capacitor? Oh, I'm in the wrong mode, aren't I? That's probably why.
The boost is the meter thing of the engine.
You're so quiet. It's the something. The pips under the engine.
The meter thing. Yeah, the pips for the engine.
Well, that shows.
So that meter is for your boost.
What? What? No, the pips under the engine show how much it's charging.
Right,
Oh, it's
but
just
the engine charge is for the boost.
Gotcha. All right. I think it's because I wasn't in combat mode.
Yeah.
God damn it! How much rotele is 24%?
So the targeting radar,
Yeah.
it has the anti-pole or the anti-direction also on it, and I got confused by that.
So Elite
I ran
invented.
far away to the point.
Elite invented these radars, this style of radar, and it has been standard in space games for like 40 years. It's quite amusing. Obviously, you guys never played either of those, but it's quite amusing. This is the most standard radar layout there is. There's this one, and then there's the X-wing front and rear hemisphere. But most games use exactly this one. So stuff.
But in Rogue Squadron, it had this kind of mini map, but in Pancake, this is kind of hard to actually read for depth information.
No, depth information is based on the height of the line, above or below the. Well, this is the. I mean,
Yeah, but 3D information is really confusing on that type of radar. If you are in Pancake.
Wait, no. So you have a little blob, and then you have a line above the blob, a line below the blob, or no line. That represents whether it's above you, below you, or on the same plane as you.
It's not impossible, but it's hard to read fast.
Why? What, I mean, I've got depth information, which is nice, but
I've never had a problem.
but if you look there right now, I've got two massive lines. In fact, it's 3D for me. It's irrelevant.
Yeah.
I know this. So if I pull backwards, so the plane represents.
But it's surprising how much a Pancake makes it harder.
No, because this is the first time I think I've ever seen this in 3D. This is the standard for. When I say Elite, I mean the original Elite on the BBC in 1980.
Back in the 80s.
4, I think it was. So right now I can see at the rear right of the radar are two blobs above me, so I know it's somewhere over there, upwards and behind my right ear. So the circle represents a plane going through your ship. So if I pitch forwards, they're now in a line. Then I just have to rotate along the ship's axis to rotate them into. Well, they've just timed out, brilliant. So yeah, it's. I'm not sure it's necessarily intuitive, but it's a very, very standard way of doing radar in computer games. Certainly in space games, but because Elite was the one that came up with it, and it's works rather well. The X-Wing one, I think, is probably better for combat, and that one. So it's a bit like the Squadrons one, only you get a front and a rear. So at any point you can quickly work out where anything is. Unfortunately, Squadrons decided to go with their own one, which I'm not necessarily sure I agree with.
Yeah,
Like
I was
front-only.
really expecting them to do
Yeah.
one like Elite. I was so disappointed by
Well,
what they did.
The one in X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, X-Wing Alliance, it has the same as Squadrons, only in the top left is rear and top right is front. So at any point you can quickly see what's in front of you, what's behind you, all of that. But for some reason they didn't go with that. So it's a bit less overwhelming, but it's not really got enough information to my mind. Oh, 18% bauxite. Okay, cool. I guess probably the better approach is to keep mining a whole bunch of fragments out and only go for the ones that I think are worthwhile. I can see the encoding. So I'm playing this over video. So my video card is encoding the gate frames to video, about 300 megabit, and transmitting it to the VR headset. And the gradients are so subtle on the sun, and it's not HDR. I'm beginning to see JPEG artifacts. It's the first time I've actually seen any artifacts at all. I can't wait till everything's HDR. It's surprising how slow PCs have been taking it up. Like, you can have HDR in Windows, that's easy. HDR in games, I think I saw a game that let me select it the other day. But like, I've got a HDR screen. I've 3080 now. Was it GTA? I think it might have been GTA. I can't remember.
Probably. They've been throwing everything at it.
Well, I turned on RTX in Warcraft earlier, and it's thoroughly underwhelming. But if I want to lose 30 frames a second, that's the button to press. And I had a look at RTX Quake 2 again, and it's disappointing, but now it's disappointing at a high frame rate, rather than disappointing at 15 frames a second. 97% bauxite. Okay, the last one, thank goodness for that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hooray! Wait. Oh, right, so my cargo holds at maximum capacity, but I have 18% of another bauxite in the refiner. Oh, I'm reversing, let's not do that. There's not enough space dust in this, by the way.
If you get it to 100%, when you sell off what's in your inventory, that will finish refining and you can sell off the rest.
I'm not enjoying it that much. There's not enough space dust, though. Like, when I'm moving forward slowly, it's not, or backwards, it's not obvious enough. In fact, there's barely any space dust at all. There's a couple of tiny rocks. Right, ho. Let's power to engines. And engage M mode. Combat mode. Can't use my boost. Again, why my boost not? Did I accidentally unbind it or something? Oh, maybe because my cargo scoops out, or maybe because I'm my...
Oh yeah, it's because your cargo scoops out.
Cargo scoop.
Oh yeah, we...
Yeah.
Are you in an open session?
Cannot comply.
I don't know what you've asked.
That's not really something to disclose on a stream.
Yeah, you're right. Someone might come along and gank me from the 8 people watching. Oh. Thank you, Kohaka.
Well, there was somebody demanding to know.
Cannot comply.
Well, it was Schalke. I think we trust Schalke.
No, there's a person named Jeffro.
What's that?
Jeffro.
Oh, I
There's
didn't.
somebody in the stream.
We always get the amount of times we get people trying to go and can I play with you? Like, dude, just play with any random person. Why try to play with someone on the stream? Hardpoint, gear, okay.
They said, "Where are you? Are you an open plate? Answer me."
Ah. Well, they didn't. They didn't. Did they forget that I'm in VR? Is it obvious I'm in VR, by the way, on the stream? I don't really know what you're seeing.
Yeah, every time you turn your head, there's a giant VR headset.
You do have a screen in front
Bright
of you
white.
that displays things, which you're probably not watching.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh god, that's horrible when it comes out of frame shift on the hex simulator. It just sort of slams me forwards and backwards.
Delays detailed to Juliet Alpha. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
Docking request denied.
Decrease distance to 7.5
Oh.
kilometers.
Yes, there is a maximum distance.
Yeah,
that
she
you can
went-
Be,
yeah, she
you
went-
have to be within 7 kilometers.
Yeah, she went, please decrease distance to 7.5 kilometers. I'm like, dude, I'll be there in like 10 seconds. Just accept it now.
Oh, God. Answer me!
Exceeded.
Bring me here, He-Man.
Landing pad 1-2.
You rile boob. Oh, slow down for auto dock.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, still. So when you auto dock, it slams you around. It really does. Wow. But I'm not feeling in the slightest bit sick. Like nothing. Absolutely zero. Have I just found the solution to motion sickness in VR?
What, being motioned?
Being motioned, yeah. So I mean, the low tech solution.
Well, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, the low tech solution, you need a child, and they need to watch you and just shake the chair appropriately. This is obviously a slightly higher tech solution. Oh wow, someone's like, that looks just amazing though. Also, unlike No Man's Sky, I mean, Mawson Dock's actually got text on it saying it. I mean, it's actually all... what the hell is the AI doing here? You would only be able to tell I was in VR if you actually looked at the stream. Well, I mean, kind of the phrase "no shit" Sherlock springs to mind. You mean you can't tell from looking at the?
Just the view. 'Cause
That's the. Do you see the big white
moves
thing strapped to
around.
my face? It's VR headset.
Not to mention the view.
Yeah.
The view that is being broadcast. Non-VR is not. It doesn't move at all like that.
I have to say there is something kind of special and unique about just sitting here in a queue waiting to auto dock in VR in my spaceship. Like, that's really cool. It's not quite cool as landing.
Right.
This is a super busy dock. I assume this is actually very rare because they said this is the last of the. This is the first mission, so everyone completing the first mission will be docking here. Surprised
I'm not seeing a lot of hollow squares on your radar. So
Right,
unless
I wish you a
everybody's
good
in
night, guys.
silent mode.
99. See you tomorrow. Oh wow, just very, very, very impressive.
Oh, Rutile's actually worth an okay amount.
Unless this is worth a freaking 100,000 a go, it's not worth it. I'll just do courier missions and come back when I have limpets and things
Yeah, it's
like.
worth about
7?
about 2,000.
Okay.
Average.
Wow.
But you know what? I can always just buy up a whole bunch of stuff, and I can eject it, and you can pick it up. And then you'll
Landing
sell it.
successful. Clear to disembark.
But yeah, this is honestly, and it's hard to put into words how cool it is. Taking off my seatbelt after landing is actually, it's like in an airplane. It's like you've landed, you know, you take your seatbelt off when they tell you not to before the plane is taxiing. It feels like that. It's really cool.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can just, I can just, I can eject a whole bunch of Imperial slaves for you to go sell. Oh my god.
I mean, there are moral issues there. I mean, slaves is bad.
Exactly.
Slaves as currency is worse. Ejecting the slaves into space to avoid any sort of tax on transferring something else is absolutely the worst. Okay, so I can... Oh, how do I sell stuff then? How do I even begin to... Outfitting? Shipyard?
That would be the commodities market.
That would make sense, wouldn't it?
Commodities market, left side.
Sell. Okay, I only want you to show things I actually have. Filters.
Oh, this is a new interface. It's interesting.
Did Squadrons take the engineering system from this game? Or like the genre?
No, I mean the original game was much more simple. No, the Squadrons' energy management system was straight out of X-Wing.
If you only want, I mean, the things that you have will be highlighted, like lit up. Notice how it's all dim right now?
Well, yeah, but
if you scroll through that list,
yeah, but I don't want to scroll through the list. I want it to just show me things in the list. So bauxite is worth 600, right? Rutile is worth 30,000, so that's pretty good. Of the current, at least in this place, the best thing I could have sold is in fact pyrophyllite, which I didn't see any other than rutile. Looks like it's the second one.
That's the demand. That's the amount of
Oh.
demand. So the
sell,
price
yeah.
of the rutile is about 2,500.
Yeah,
and
oh well.
The bauxite is 600.
I didn't see any bromolite. I saw gallite, which is 3,000. I didn't see most of the rest. Oh, yeah, they're up here. Yeah, I didn't see many of these. Wow, 600. That's quite good though. When you go to sell something, it tells you what the profit is. Because I remember in No Man's Sky, something like, I don't know how much I paid for this, and I'll sell it, whatever. But yeah, here, I mean, if I were to fly to Otagene, I could sell it for 400 more. I mean, if I had 1,000 of these or something, it might actually be worth it. As it is, not so much. Apparently, all of these are in high demand, apart from low temperature diamonds, which aren't. Yes, it's very impressive. It's odd. This game's very reminiscent of sort of the old games, you know, Privateer and stuff. It's not very multiplayer. I mean, I'd like to try multiple person ships. Is that my face? Oh, is that his face? Okay, that's fine. My face is awesome.
Well, what would you like to do in a multi-crew situation? More
mining?
mining?
Yeah, I like mining. I can't help it.
I like mining as well. Unfortunately, the multi-crew mining, I don't know if they ever fixed that. But like I said, I've got ships that have more than one seat.
Are you anywhere near though?
Actually, I am. I'm probably within a jump of where you're at right now. I'm in one of the nearest stations, or one of the nearest systems that I can access to you. So probably one of the closest ones. Let's see what system is this?
Ooh, that's horrible. Okay, so again, I don't know how many of you watching have ever done VR. So, Esme, have you got the stream up? Because you've done VR.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm currently modifying my character. That's cool, that's cool. And I've just selected from body, I went to complexion. And then suddenly there's a fucking person right there, like 6 inches from my face. I can't put into words how much
Okay, yeah,
my brain
I-
just went, there's a
Wow.
person next to me. Like, oh, what? And he's staring at me.
Right up in your personal space too.
Yeah, and it's in this case, like it's not the... Your brain doesn't go, oh, it's just a computer game. Your brain goes, there's a guy staring at you. I'd like the same colour eyes I actually have, please. Or robot eyes. You never get to see this, do you? This is a total waste of everyone's time.
Nope.
I remember Eve. I spent ages doing my character, and then I realised that no one else would ever see it.
Shows up in your profile picture.
Yep. Makeup, excellent. Lips. Oh, I wish to put guy liner on. That makes me look like I haven't had enough sleep recently. There we go. That makes me look cool. And then I can choose the colour of my blush. Oh, my blusher, not my blush. Yeah, that makes me look awesome. And I'll hear no comments from the back. Confirm. I'd like to have just a very brief look at it. Just if you've got the ship, just to see what it is. I'd like just a view, if nothing else. So I should fly over to you, should I? That was to Esmia. Right.
Well, I should probably go into open play.
Okay, but where would I go to? Can I just join you?
Let's see. Bureau Andy?
I
Oh,
can't-
do you want to see the interior of my ship?
Well, yeah, I want to. I'm just curious what the multi options are. But like, can I not join you in a party? Join another ship.
I've never done the multi-crew.
Well,
Okay,
it says here.
There's wing, which is you're in your ship, I'm in my ship.
Yeah. Well, no, I can join another ship. I think you need to be near enough by.
No, that's specifically under multi-crew, which is everybody in one ship.
Yeah.
I'd have to turn that on.
Yeah, multi. Yeah. Can I just select? Oh, no, let me just. Oh, there is no one doing multi-crew mining. All right.
Getting late, so I'm signing off.
Okie dokie. What time is it? There's actually a clock, isn't there, somewhere in my cockpit? I saw it earlier. We'll see you tomorrow. I am gonna definitely pick up the subscription for the control. I want to see if I know how I felt in Squadron. I felt sick very quickly, and I am really curious to see whether or not with the motion it just doesn't happen. Join a squadron or create your own to gain access. So, Esme, should I go somewhere? Do you need to just invite... Because you're in a private session. I assume I'm in an open session. Should you not just invite me into your session?
That's correct. I did invite you to my session. I think you have to go into the escape menu to the social tab to accept that.
Oh. Let's have a look. I do have a picture under social. Schalke has asked to be my friend, and I shall say yes. And pending invites. I should accept. I have accepted. I think.
Yep, looks like you did. So you can freely join in on that anytime.
Right, and now what? Like, should I just fly to wherever you are?
I think you'd have to, in order to get into the private group session, you'd have to exit to the menu and then rejoin.
Did I not?
Specifically in, well, you accepted the invite into the private group. So the private group is just basically it's the filter list of who can join that private group session thing.
So what? Exit the main menu.
Yeah.
I'm just going to select this as an obvious. That's no obvious sort of join. And now if I just go continue, it will pop me into your session. It's not very obvious I'm in your session.
If you go to continue, it'll ask you what type of session do you want to join? Open or private or
private,
solo
then.
or what?
Gotcha. Okay, connect.
And it'll ask you which group, because you can be in multiples.
Damn, that looks so cool. Okay, I am in Mawson Dock in your private game, apparently.
And there are even communities that are basically, community rules of like no PvP or no. There are some that are like non-consensual PvP is forbidden. So
okay, so where are you? Can you just say? Because I can join another ship through the matchmaking.
Hub.
So I can join another ship through the matchmaking. So could you not just say I am doing mining in a multi-cruise ship, and then I can just go click join? Or is that only things in this station? Or
yeah, let me.
Should I just fly there?
Go try and enable that. Let's see. Multi-crew, find crew. I'm probably gonna have to go and get my mining equipment. So.
Oh yeah, but I mean that's I can just sit in your.
Searching for crew. So if you go into multi-crew and find a ship, it should put you in.
Which activity? Oh, just join another ship at the top. Do you know which activity?
I put it down as mining.
No ships available. Oh, damn, that's pretty. Wow.
Oh, there we go. I was able. Oh, it says you're already in a multi-cruise session. Or it says you're already in a multi-crew.
Well, I'm not. Wait, that says mining plus. Oh, wait, yeah, something's happening.
There we go.
Yeah, it had a plus next to the mining. Now I've been shown the main menu on the loan screen. Then a much cooler looking ship than I had. Oh, right, okay. Ooh, oh, wow. Holy shit.
It's only the most expensive ship in the game.
Yeah, no. But like in a moment, I assume you'll be sitting next to me. You'll be pleased to know your
Yeah,
rank
to
is
your
competent.
right.
Oh, no, I'm on the right hand.
No,
Ah,
that's my combat rank.
yeah, competent. So this is actually take 3 people, and we could all sit here in VR and quite frankly fuck
Yeah.
Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Exactly. Fuck Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Use 3, brilliant. Oh right, I'm in idle state. I could be gunner or fighter con. And I wonder what button that is in real money.
Oh, unavailable to re-outfit the ship.
Here we go.
Multi-crew.
Alright, when it says press 3 it means look down. Okay, I can do
I
fighter
don't have
hangar.
any mining lasers on this thing. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't put mining lasers on this while in multi-crew. I mean, I could do it prior, but right now this ship is not outfitted for that. It's outfitted for combat.
In the gunner role, you're able to switch into an exterior camera mode. No. That's like one of those. I can leave if you want to pick a different ship. Oh, that frame rate's very low.
I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
I'm going to. I do have mining lasers on my other ship.
Oh, are we leaving?
Uncoupled. You are go for departure.
Yes, we are.
I'll put my seatbelt on. So, what you're probably...
Sorry.
That's alright. Now, what you guys probably aren't seeing on the stream, right, I know it doesn't look like the motion platform moves a lot. It doesn't move a lot, but it does move very quickly. Jesus, this is very different to the last ship. This is jolting me around a lot. Oh, wait, track.
Yeah, this thing is massive.
No, I'm assuming it's because you're flying and I'm getting odd... you don't seem to be in my ship, by the way. I'm in the front right. Where are you?
Wait a second.
Are you also in the front right?
Yeah. What the hell? I think. Where is my... Oh, there we go. I have to push it down. No, I see you. You're to the left of me. Wait a second. You're supposed to be in that seat. Up to the left.
Well, I'm not.
Hell?
Are you inside me?
No, because I see you right in that
Scan
seat.
detected.
Captain, we're being scanned. Homing lasers!
Well, that's their own fucking problem.
Yeah, I don't think this is working. So I'm getting massive jolts out of the motion platform, and I think it's just teleporting us. Your client is telling me where you are, and it's just jolting me there. I'm
Oh,
guessing.
that sounds horrible.
I mean, I don't think we're moving. Are we moving? I can't tell.
No, we're not moving right now.
That is silly. Can you just do some moving a sec? Incidentally, are these massive things speakers? Because that's pretty badass if so. But like,
I think it's just, I have no idea. They
I
look
like-
awesome.
fly, just like spin or like turn. Like go and look at that moon to the right maybe. Ah, the jolting stopped now.
Clear of the station. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Oh man, now I feel, seriously, now I feel like I'm did you ever do Star Tours at Disneyland? That's what it feels like.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, exactly like that, only a little bit less impressive. Yeah, but
Hope
see,
I'm not making you dizzy.
no, it's weird. I'm not being smoothly. I'm just getting like jolted. It's just sort of going. It's nothing. They go jolt, 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 nothing, jolt, 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 nothing, jolt, 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 nothing. It's all going to stop now. Let's sort of
Let me set the destination real
jolt,
quick.
jolts. Ow, God, bloody hell. So there is a smoothing parameter. I can actually smooth out weird spikes. But I wasn't getting this. I mean, it might be the ship, or it might be the fact that you're flying it. I don't know.
I think it's the fact that I'm a third of the world away.
Maybe, but I mean, the game. I can't see anything. It looks fine. I'm not like. There's no visual cue for the. It's the fact I'm not doing anything as well. I'm just sort of sitting with my hands in my lap, just going cool. Are we there yet? Are there snacks?
Considering who made this ship, I wouldn't be surprised if they included snacks.
Did you just go into like warp, by the way? Because I have the sound effects of warp, but
I
no
was
like
actually
no visuals.
trying to remember which button I had to push.
J.
Which toggle button of mine.
Esmia took frame shift drive activated. 3 contacts lost, 2 contacts lost. Your headlights are on, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow! Oh, that's very different. I get a. Oh, hey, look left, look left. Look left. Hey. Hey. Wow. Are you in VR, by the way? Oh. Okay. What the fuck?
No,
So,
I'm not.
when we were warping, you were in. I was in a different seat. Now we finished warping, and now I'm back here.
I saw that. I wonder if it's because of multi-crew role.
Well, no, I selected my role as gunner, and your role as helm. I mean, for a moment, if you change your role to idle and then back to helm. Actually, no, if you go to idle
Let
and
me
I'll
get
go
the
to helm.
Destination real quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm now idling. Yeah, see, now I'm in the right seat. I can see you. I can see you actually, like, fiddling with the throttles and the pedals and things. So with this massive cockpit in front of us, how would you clean it? Like, you couldn't even reach the back of it. You'd need like a feather duster on a really long stick.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I seem to be in. I've selected idle now, and I'm now in the right seat. I think we're out of ultra warp. Danger boat. Oh, I think my television's turned off. Sorry everyone. Oh, that's interesting. When I use the remote control, I'm in the mode now where I can see through the headset. So I'm using the remote control on the television to try and turn it on. It's not for some reason. Why not? But I can see the infrared flash of the LED. That's really cool. You can't see it, but I can. Oh wow, that's really bright.
It will not let me leave the helm. I see.
Oh.
Okay.
You can't go idle. Okay. Can you not directly select gunner?
No, let me check. I wonder if. Oh, I don't know. I tried.
Wait.
That.
My role is idle, right? But apparently I can actually set the. Oh my god, that's so loud. So when I was
Do you
playing.
go into the gunner?
No, well, no, I'm in idle right now, and I just tapped left for systems, and it did it, but it does it really slowly. Like normally I can go click, click, click. I can move 1 point around between, but I haven't got reset. Oh, I think I can move 1 point between systems and weapons. That's all. Yeah, if I go to.
Yeah. the ship actually gets an extra pip for multi-crew.
Oh, that's
Per
I
person.
can decide where my pip
And
goes.
so
Okay,
you can,
cool.
You can change where you put it.
Yeah, when I've switched to gunner, I'm still in the same seat. It seems to be working now. I mean, I assume this is the gunner seat.
Yeah, I think so.
Does it have any guns?
This thing has many guns.
Well, I pressed the button. It's not doing anything. Oh. So the only thing is, I've got a nice hologram in front of me with I think it says gunner, and then the ship and the heat and the hull, but it's a bit high. Like it's pretty much in line with my nose, so I have to sit. I have to sit up a bit to look over it. Maybe I'm just slouched in my chair.
I think because of it being a gunner position, it wants you to focus in on the ship status.
Well, it said it wanted
wonder
me
if,
to use
uh,
external
finding
view,
another
and it's
ship-
like I'm not using external view.
Ah, okay.
So and can you come out of Super Cruise just for a second?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Go on.
still a little bit rusty about the
J.
the HOTAS findings. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
remember what I moved them all to. because with the X56, there's so many buttons and bindings that are
Yes.
possible that the game is just like, yeah, let's bind everything to all the buttons.
Yeah, if you, so, well, I'll ask you, with the fighters, do I control them in first-person view? Or are they like drones?
Yes. Well, it is a drone that you control in first person.
Okay, if you come out of Super Cruise, why are we just in the middle of deep space? Are you going to kill me? Are you an axe murderer? You look really, really grumpy as well. You look super pissed off that I'm on your ship. Like you... Alright, oh god, bloody hell.
I can't change that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can pick your...
Target destination. I don't want. I give assist to everybody. Ah, there we go. Okay.
It's... Oh! So, if you look at... You can look around the cockpit, right? I don't know what the button is. Like, can you actually see me animating in a...
For me, yeah, I've got a kind of a joystick thing that I can use to
Okay, so...
look around.
Deploy. Deploy.
Fighter deployed.
Fighter deployed.
Okay, well.
Oh,
okay, I see.
awesome.
There's like a
Okay,
hologram of
that
you
was
moving
super
into
cool.
the ship.
Yeah, the motion's absolutely pony on this though. But no sickness, nothing. I am flailing around in a way that should absolutely make me feel horrible. And it's just not.
Which ship did you launch?
One
Oh,
of-
that one. Okay.
How do I turn the lights
Trident.
on? Hold on,
No, not
modules.
the Trident. Okay.
2 seconds, let me turn it back out, turn the lights on. Ship.
The GU-97. Now there's another ship that I have that I've never flown it because it's brand new. I just bought it. I think it's supposed to be anti-alien weaponry.
Are you still in the first person view? Are you still in the cockpit?
Yes.
Am I just outside the cockpit?
Yes, you are.
Your headlights are actually dazzling me.
And I can see your character.
Ah, really? You're probably on a higher detail setting than I am. Oh no, yeah, I can see you, yeah. I'll bonk into you if I get close enough. Oh wow, yeah. That is super awesome. Yeah, I think I may have solved VR sickness. I'm genuinely, that roll itself should have made my eyes go. Unfortunately, it's a bit dark
There we
out
go. I
here.
found the button.
For which? Oh, for lights.
Just sitting there toggling all the toggles, trying to figure out, okay, which one? Turn
That's
off the
so
lights. It wasn't
sweet.
even a toggle. It was a button.
How do I dock again? Do I actually have to fly into the dock?
You have to request docking first. So in the down, if you look down.
But I'm the gunner. Who am I going to request it from?
You request it from the mothership? From the helm, I guess? Oh, there we go.
Oh, cool. Oh, right, coming from the back. I would definitely like to crank the motion up a lot higher than this, though.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm mostly curious about that XG7 Trident ship. 'Cause I've never seen it before. I just bought it and haven't even seen it.
Is that the other ship?
Fighter is secured, Commander.
Yeah,
Diagnostics complete.
I'll
It's the anti-Xeno ship.
I am deploying an XG7 Trident. Oh wow, this has got a much better cockpit. And a cool launch noise.
Ooh, that sound was nice.
Oh cool, it's the prototype B6 Dandelion, sorry, the DND3L, yeah, Dandelion. It's got like cool crystals at the back of it. And the cockpit, I can see a lot more.
That is awesome. Oh my god. I might actually use my ship launch fighters now. Just, I mean, they might not be good against, I mean, I don't exactly fight Xeno much, but that thing looks cool enough to fly it anyways.
I don't know, let me reverse back in front of you a sec. It's got a cool engine noise. Right, so hopefully, and I won't shoot at your ship, I'll shoot past it. That's
insane.
It looks great from here.
Oh, it sounds amazing as it flies past. I realize shouldn't be possible. Come on, game.
Yeah. There's some realistic bits you just don't want. Oh, I don't know if you can see it again on the stream, but it's like lighting up all the cockpit. That looks really nice. But if I look too far to the right, and I actually look where that control panel is, it stops firing. Now, how was it? So do you have to accept the dock, by the way, or is it just kind of... Like, why would you ever not accept the dock of your own fighter?
Just... I know, right? No, keep fighting.
Yeah, I'm honestly blown away. I can... Oopsie. Oh yeah, this isn't Squadrons, is it? I'm honestly blown away I could do this sort of maneuvers in VR without feeling anything. So I'm going to have to give Squadrons a bash. Although speaking as a Star Wars geek, I'm super excited about the new Squadrons patches. So... It's quite hard to dock by that. I would not like to do this under a difficult combat situation. There we go. Yeah, that's absolutely sweet. I really like that.
Fighter is home. Ready to leave, Commander.
Oh dear. So I'm pretty
sure all the weapons out now.
I'm pretty sure my other ship, by the way, had a... Really? Nothing seems to happen when I hit... Oopsie. Oh, I'm idle, that's why. You say that, but then I hit the shoot button and the thing comes out.
Oh, is it? Oh my god, I know what's going on. It's only giving you control of the turret lasers.
Okay.
God damn it, because the other ones are on gimbal and multi-cannon and whatnot, so...
Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I do get an external view. Oh, I can turn the lights off and on though. Oh no, I can't. It just tells me the lights are off and on.
Let's see if I can hunt something down.
Yeah, because it wanted me to go into an external view to use the turret controller, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. Not that I'm allowed to. Like, it seems very silly. Oh, well, I can see the ship's movement. Yeah, I can see. So I can see the ship moving quite joltily, like my little lean indicator there. But it stopped jolting me randomly, so that's good. There's an option here labelled self-destruct. Apparently, I'm not allowed to. Pilot preferences display. I can't change my pilot preferences either. Like, I can't turn the clock off. My other ship, I'm sure, had a clock somewhere. But yeah, we should just have a clock up there or
Yeah,
something.
it should be up in the top right.
Oh yeah, that clock. Yeah. But there should be one in the ship. Oh my god, is that really the time?
This button? What's the problem? Why can't I super cruise?
Frameshift drive charging.
You are. Please wait.
Okay. Alright. I did throttle up.
So have I. I assume it's not me. No, you're
The
no,
hell?
no. Just wait for it.
My throttle just inverted. Oh. Is that it? There. Oh, it's in reverse. That's why. Oh my god. Well, now I know that I've got a reverse button. Just gonna drop out of Super Cruise and see if I can get a target for you to...
No, it's 1:45. I've just realised it's much later than I thought it was, so I really need to get to bed,
okay.
unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm like, this is, yeah, it's one of those games that you play for half an hour and 4 hours have disappeared.
Yeah. Yep. 75% and get ready to drop. Oh. By the way, if it ever says in a little thing above your radar, slow down, it's not actually telling you to slow down. It's telling you that there's a gravitational influence that's causing you to slow down.
It means slow down, not slow down.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, no, this is actually very cool. We should probably give another batch so we can. Like I said, I don't know if we can buy like a big clunker, like a big freight hauler, and then have one person in a little fighter and go around and do things and bits and bobs. Well, so it might be worth a play. See if we can persuade Max it's not all terrible. But I shall work out how to exit because much as I want to do this properly, land at the space station and undo my seatbelt, and work out how to bring up the menu. There we go. Yeah. Oh, again, there's a massive jolt. Is it? Yeah. Good lord, it's 2 o'clock. I really didn't need to play this late. Oh. Awesome. So thank you everyone
Yeah,
for
that
watching
looks
me.
like good fun though.
Yeah, it's good in VR.
I've
It's good with the jolting too.
I've got another ship that has 3 seats, and it might be nice. But one thing I was trying to mention was I can just go grab some valuable cargo, and if you get in your ship, show up, and I can toss the cargo over to you, and you can go sell it and be able to do whatever.
Awesome. Right. Well,
The
I
profit.
I shall bid the stream good night now, and I am I enjoyed that more than I thought I would. That was good. Quite slow paced, quite relaxing. But yeah, I shall. Hopefully, my little zero encoder should come back tomorrow, so I might think about 3D printing a box with some buttons in, so I can actually assign them rather than fiddling with the bloody keyboard. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Especially you, Henry. You should go to bed, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow for whatever it is I said we were playing tomorrow. Nighty night.